Guys! Oh my goodness, guys, look! Look, I got my glob world back. Look, you can see. I'm in the glob world. Just kidding! It's a lie! It's a hoax! It's a fake! It was an image, a PNG. How does it feel to get played? How does it feel? We're playing Minemen. That's that's the TLDR. That's what we're here for. Randy, hello. Platty, Fire Shark, hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? How are we doing? Nice cape, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do I have Minecraft? I do. There's just no audio. Okay. Hi, I want a Minecraft account. Well, you know, go through the legal means of buying one. That would probably be my recommendation. I said Platty instead of Plat. It's the same thing. It's just I take away one letter. One syllable. It makes it easier to say. Is that such a sin? I can't afford it. Can you buy me? No. Sorry. It's a very interesting archetype of character. It's like like something I've seen like fairly frequently is like people going around to streamers and like, "Hey, can you buy me something?" Like I have a hard time getting into the head of somebody who chooses to do that. Like I don't understand. Play bridge, you're washed? No, that's why I'm not playing bridge. We figured that I might actually play bridge. That might not be the worst idea. Ooh. Hold on. I gotta get the viewer count out of my peripheral, so I stop. You know. Break your favorite Rubik's Cube. No, I will not do that. No way? Why are you not modded? We caught a stream. Let's go? Are you the real Eli? Can I trust it? Can I mod you? How do I know? You're at work? I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for not streaming at 2 a.m. Yeah, I know. Well, I streamed last time. I think it was at like 6 or 7 my time. And then Dadia was like, yeah, well, you're kind of streaming for like only US people because all the EUs were sleeping. And then I went to go play my MMC this time, and I looked at the player counts, and there was like double the player counts on MMC. And I was like, oh, or on EU, I mean. So I was like, I should probably play EU. That's probably the play. Can you still do 18 FPS with jitter? Nope. that's a TLDR. What mouse are you using? I'm using the Model O. Here, wait. Let's try the. Nope. Still nope. Still definitely nope. We're not jittering that much today. What can you do? I'm supposed to play the fireball, this thing. This was today. Oh! Oh no, the hotbar. Oh god, wait. Okay, that's at 3. Okay. Oh shit. I should probably switch those out. No! It's so bad. It's going so bad. No, the hotbar! Can I slash L? Chat, is it a bad thing if I slash L? Is that a problem with any of you? No! I don't play this game mode! I don't know what's going on! Ah! No! No! Don't cue me! Do not cue me! No! Get me out! Get me out! I can't... I can't do this. Listen. Breather? Breather, we're good. We didn't have the hotbar set up, alright? It's okay. We can fix it. We can fix that now. How do I do this? Loot slot. Oh, so I can like set where it goes? That's kind of cool. 3v. I guess this can be that hockey. Okay. Can you backflip? No. No, I'm like, I'm not particularly athletic at the moment, I'll be real. And even when I was, I could not do a backflip. Lucy, hello. I'm streaming. That's what's up. That's it. That's all I got, really. I saw Dario and he was like, new season for MMC, and I was like, whoa. That's it. That's really all that happened, honestly. I felt like getting on. Why not? Because I'm like 230 pounds and don't go outside? Why else, bro? This is a second stream in a week, unprecedented? That's what I'm saying. Also, but for the record, I am also 6'3", so I think I still technically am overweight, but I'm not sure. How do you do that? I don't know. You could just fly? That's a good point. I didn't think of that, actually. How do I become mod in this stream? Be friends with me for like 3 years. Like that's my recommendation. I'm taller than you? I don't... alright. Good for you. Not that overweight? Yeah. I mean, okay. Considering how much I eat and how little activity I do, I am incredibly, like, not overweight. You know what I'm saying? Like, anybody that eats as much as I do and moves around as little as I do, they're much bigger than I am. I got quite the metabolism. How much do you weigh again? I think like 230-ish. But I could be lying. I actually have no idea. The 4th time you've revived. Yeah, I'm on a little bit of a cycle, I've noticed. I'm just gonna go around this way. Fuck that jump. How do I make it back? Oh, did I actually cheat? There's no way you can make it over there, right? Oh, I see. What? That's fucked up. 20 pounds over? Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Bro needs the bloody A70? No, that mouse is so bad. It's like 18 pounds. Should I try Fireball? Right? I'm gonna get sniped and also just suck at the game. So it's not gonna go well, but like it's okay. It's okay. We can see how it goes. Europe is the best. That is why I'm playing on it. Oh yeah, and I can use that as copium. Dude, guys, I literally have so much copium now. I saw Dario playing this. Can't you just like punch the chests? Alright. Oh! Okay. How do I... What's the button? We found it. Give me... Did it not? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Oh! Oh, I don't have a bow. I don't know why I switched to my bow slot as though I would. This is not fair. This isn't okay. That's not great. Do I drop my stuff when I do that? I hope not. Oh, my bed's gone. That's not ideal. What is happening? I'm actually so overwhelmed by this game mode. My brain can't handle it. He has a bow? That's so fucked! What the hell, man? There's a chest in middle. I'm gonna hope that I can kind of sweep through and grab some stuff, and then leave. No! Man! I hate this game. This game sucks. That's fucked up. Why am I not connecting? Let me connect. Minemen is out of ideas. I think the fact that they just made a new game mode kind of like, you know, is like direct example of the exact opposite. How important is CPS to good PvP? Not as important as people think, but it is rather helpful. It looks like Skywars, but Fireball fight? What? No, that's not at all what that. I don't know what you're. That's such a weird, insane thing to think, in my opinion. That's totally not what that game mode is at all. It's definitely not just Skywars completely, you know, like reskinned again, as though that hasn't been done 100 times. That's not what that is. No, it's not just a combination of all their other game modes into one. That's not what that is. What do you mean? What do you mean? CPS is useful, but not overwhelmingly useful, is what you mean? I would agree, if that's what you're trying to say. Why are you playing EU? Because there's way more players on here. And also because I like having the copium of ping. Also the chests, yeah, the chests are different too. You know what I mean? After I decoded the message, yes. Yeah, kind of like you were like talking, and then you pressed, like it was like when you accidentally press enter a little earlier than you intend to. Pack? What? What state do you live in? California. I'm gonna play bridge and not tell anybody before I queue it to hope that I don't queue somebody's bridge stream sniping. Let's see. Who is it? Can I not? Oh, it's in the bottom left. Cougar Judger? What's happening? Why did I say Cougar? I can't read, apparently. Oh god, I'm so washed. Guys, I'm so bad at this game. Oh, okay. And he didn't want to play. Oh, we're in another game. It didn't register for a second. That's funny. Do you hippo? Oh wait, no, isn't this the weird map where it's like, it starts like really far forward or something weird? I'm not turning around, you do it. Just kidding. Get fucked. Okay, I'll stop. Alright, there you go. Alright. Let's lock in. Oh, we killed each other? Ping moment? Is that a ping thing? I actually have no idea if that, like, is at all affected by ping. Oh, I ran out of blocks. Is he... What's going on there, man? I don't understand. Is he saying something in chat? Did I miss something? What are we waiting for? I'm just gonna play. Oh, what, he was playing? I thought he was like typing or something. What just happened? I don't understand. I'm confused. I was like waiting for him. It looked like he was AFK, so I was letting him like do whatever he was gonna do. Coffee? Actually, it's just a glass of milk. I've not sometimes in the middle of the day, I've caught myself just wanting coffee, but then I'm like, it's the middle of the day. If I drink this, I'm gonna be up very late. So I just grab an entire ass cup of milk, and like it scratches the itch. You know what I mean? I'm so dog shit at this game. I have no mechs, y'all. Oh. Okay, we're good. Do you not, guys? Can we have? If it were, milk is amazing. That's what I'm saying. Milk is like the most underrated beverage. Lactose intolerant people, I pity you. I'm sorry. Ooh, I wasn't looking at my screen. I was looking at the chat. That scared me. Is there a drop down here? There is. Does he know? He knows. That's funny. Oh! Okay, we're good. I think it's GG. What? Why can he not place blocks? I didn't even know he raced! I thought I wasn't even... Oh man, that's rough. Okay, let's like just win the race this time, I guess. Still upset you can't place blocks up there though. GG. Cheddar? Correct. What? I literally have Christian, I have no idea what you just said to me. Am I like, can I not read? I might just not be able to read. How's your girlfriend doing? I am single. How old are you? I was gonna say 18. I'm almost 19. Very close to being 19. Editing a montage. Any suggestion for what music I should use? If you're already editing the montage, don't you already have the songs? If you don't, I don't know. That's up to you. Let me check my Shazam and see like what I've Shazammed and see if there's anything that like comes to mind. Let me check my Shazam. Ah! Shut up! No! No, don't speak to me. Don't speak back to me, Chrome tab. What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Super Saiyan Superman. I thought that said Super Asian Superman. I don't know why. That would have been funny, though. I can't vouch or not vouch because I haven't heard the song. I shouldn't have responded to the person who DM'd me. Now I'm gonna start getting slash W's. It's so fucked up. Time to go lose another fireball fight jump game. What's it called? Fireball Royale. This game gives me anxiety. I don't want this game. Oh, I don't have gapples. I was like going to my gapple slot to pre-gap. I'm like, why can't I gapple? Hello. What? You can just pick shit up like that? I guess I knew that because I did it last game. Get over here. Oh. Get fucked. Oh, that's not ideal. that's inconvenient for me. Anybody wanna leave me alone? Can I be left alone for a little? Oh, I have a bow and some pearls. Wait, oh god. I hear fireballs and I messed up my slots. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. No. No! Yeah, I hate this game! I hate it so much! I'm so bad, man! Oh. Surely this person isn't stream sniping, surely! Surely not! Surely not. Pearl? Listen, man! Not only have I not played, like, that game, I haven't played Skywars in months, and in like, a year, and I haven't played the game at all in, like, months, so leave me alone. I'm bad. Is that too crazy? Is that such an inconceivable concept that I suck at the game? Man, hop off! I'm not sniping? I don't believe you. Can you not? No, I don't have YouTube rank. They took it away ages ago because I never play this server. But I'm still, like, on good terms with a lot of the owners and stuff. Or I just don't... I mean, I don't play... I was gonna say I don't play this server. I don't play any server. So... I need to play Top Fight? I don't like Top Fight. I'm so bad. Isn't it Bed Fight? Top Fight. Oh, it's a different thing. Oh, wait. EU Top Fight. You're so right. Like, this was my home. During 2021 or whatever. This is my... What's the word? Territory. Let's go. You're cheating? Let's go. Oh my god, you have ping too. I should have checked the tab. Okay. $200. Oh god. You must have 300 FPS and shit aim. You're so right. Wait, I gotta go fix it. What do you mean you got that last hit there? That's fucked up. No. I gotta fake it next time. This is the guy who asked for the montage song. Oh, is it? What do you mean? You hit me so early! That's fucked up. That's fucked up. 200 ping my asshole. I'm getting stream sniped and I'm gonna lose. No! No, I don't have copium on this game. I don't have any copium. I gotta just win. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Wait, I get first hit. Let's go. Let's go. You're so bad. Leave me alone. I give me copium, man. I haven't played in so long. Yes, there we go. That's what you get for stream sniping, you goblin. That's a. I'm kidding. Use that as your song. Use the audio of me beating the shit out of you as your montage song. It was 3-2. Aim didn't shake. You're so right. My bad. My bad. I gotta shake it next time. Why is this here? The ladders are missing. That's fucked up. That's just fucked up. What is this? This is the weirdest parkour I've ever seen. This is so strange. 301 FPS in shaky aim? My bad. Nice cloak. Thanks, brother man. I'd have to agree. I can zoom in like most of the way because I have the scroll thing, so I can like do the perfect where you can still see the cloak. We're goated. I'm accepting the next person who duels me. Get fucked, Ali. You took a little too long. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna get there? G-Man! G-main, my bad. Oh god, it stopped. Fight again. No, no, don't do this. I don't want to play this game mode. I have no copium in this game mode. I'm just bad. It's so rough. Oh, I'm so used to playing people with 200 ping. I say so used. I played one game. I gotta fix this fucking hotbar. I'm tired of doing this every time. It's so cooked. Pull up in the ride, yeah? I gotta get the song up. I should go get it. I hotkeyed away from my sword. Yo, y'all, listen. Listen. I told you I'm washed, alright? I told you I'm washed. We have got no aura. What? How did I take so much damage? I didn't think I went at... That's my bad, I guess. I just completely guessed. I didn't look at my health bar. I just misguessed what my health was. Y'all, I just got fucking cooked. I didn't even, think about that. I actually just got absolutely bodied. I'm so dog shit. Oh no, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's okay, Cheddar, we believe, we forgive you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I am so bad at the game right now. I need to play more. I need to remember how to play. I'm gonna go on my training arc, y'all. I'm gonna start I'm gonna go onto my alts and just grind, and you guys will know. You guys will know because when I come back, I'll be able to actually play. I'll remember how this game functions. Look, it's the ping. It's the ping, G-man. It's the ping. All right, hop. I'm not used to the 130 or whatever. All right, that's all it is. That's all it is. Minecraft sweats who play GD rise up. -2? -2? Question mark? Stop the cope. It's okay. No, I mean, the cope is okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm dog shit. I'm not coping. I'm calling myself bad. That's the opposite of coping. What region are you? I'm West Coast. You're getting old? Hop off! Wait, that's not alright. That's not alright. What's your address? Ooh, I got nothing. I sat there trying to think of something funny, and it just took a little too long. And the bit energy ran away. Anything I said would have been shameful, no matter how funny or clever it was gonna be, so I got nothing. I got nothing. Oops. Cheetah, more like cheater? Good one! I've never heard that before. Soon I'll be 60 years old. I love that song! I haven't heard that song in so long. That song bangs. Area 51 looking ass? Did I miss? Oh, I get it now. See, if I had came up with that, imagine. The reason is because I made the joke earlier that I'm from California, and so I wanted to think of something California related, and then I realized I know nothing about California, except LA. That's the only location that exists in my mind. I made that joke in your past stream and you didn't acknowledge it. That sounds like something I would do, because it wasn't a very good joke. Respectfully. Respectfully. Ugh. I don't have music on this time. Last time I turned on music and it was literally the same loudness as my voice, and I'm like, guys, is the music good level? And then everyone was like, yeah, it's fine. And then you literally you play back the stream and the music is blasting in the background. I'm like, y'all, I need help here. I can't hear it. Yo, King Toggled. It's gonna pop up on the screen. Just give it 1 to 2 minutes, and it'll read it out and everything. Yort's Cheetah. It'll be great to hear how it pronounced Yort. I'm very excited. Have I ever heard Memory Reboot? Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Once I was 7 years old. Who sings that? Is it like Ed Sheeran? That doesn't seem right. It seems like my brain would say Ed Sheeran, but it would be wrong. I think it was somebody else. Who made that song? Dude, guys, last time I was watching fucking Dadio's stream, the Bohemian Rhapsody was stuck in my head for like 3 days. It was so rough. Lucas Graham? There's no chance Lucas Graham made that song. It might be. Actually, I realize. It definitely could be. I don't know why I was so confident when I said that. How much to make you meow? No. Pass. Thank you for another $2, King. Oh, King Toggled. I realized I wasn't sure if I knew your name before I started saying it. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, brother man. Oh Jesus! Sorry, I like tried to cough and then it just turned into a wheeze for half of it. I was like, that was insane. I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. Oh man, I just misfired my cough. Stop yapping, dude. If that's what you anticipate, if you anticipate like small amounts of yapping when you click on one of my streams, you're anticipating the wrong thing, brother man. What's the problem? There is no problem. I don't think. Wait, do I even have the browser visible? Yeah, I do. It's just taking forever. I tabbed out. Ugh! Okay, we're back. Oh god, they have an ignore me skin. It's so chalk. It's actually chalk. They like play the game. No, oh god, guys, I'm so washed. I can't do this. Can I place blocks up there? No. Okay, it's fine. It's literally fine. What is this map? It's really bad. I've played it for 8 seconds and I hate it so much. Oh, yes! It went through! Thank you very much.
Yo, what's up, Cheetahh?
What? Where did the Yort one go? I thought there was supposed to be a Yort one. I wanted to see how the thing pronounced Yort. And why aren't you dead already? Go away. Cool. I wanted to boop. Get over here, let me boop. Ow. Oh, what the hell? He's all the way over there. What? My blocks disappeared. Okay. Fake out. Oh, I mistimed it by like half a second. No. Wait, which one was that? Didn't the other one? Oh, somebody else. You're cheating. Thank you for the 99 some form of currency. Not even close. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize. Why are the void times so short? What the fuck was that? You just like fucking respawned within milliseconds. What the hell, my man? What you guys do not know how bridge works. I think that's not how the gameplay should be. Respectfully. I don't know, but what I do know is that song bangs. Wait, no! There's a whole.
Bro, rate my pack or give me music for Montage PLSSS.
I don't know. I already said no to like both of those things. Also, my arrow just went through your face. Dude, my blocks are not placing. This is... I'm not used to EU. Woo! Not even close? We sneak through. We sneak under. Yes! I got the cheating hit! I got the cheating hit! I'm cheating! I'm cheating! I wouldn't trust Cheetah's music taste? What the fuck, man? BM? BM? I don't believe it. I'm kidding, I do believe it. I didn't want to believe it, but I believed it. I realized that I believed it a little later than I would have liked. I wanted to just leave, but then I was like, wait a second. There's like a whole ass empty side down there. I got baited. I got baited. I got baited. I trapped him, and he fell. Oh, that's the block limit. Oh, my hit didn't go through. Whoa, my bad. I did not realize he was there. Also, I forgot I'm EU. Or not EU. I forgot I'm on EU. I can't, like, I'm not PvPing like I'm an EU PvPer. I'm PvPing like I'm NA on EU, and it's not going particularly well for me. Worked out there, though. How's it like struggling against a random? This guy definitely plays the bridge. He's wearing an ignore me skin, so as much as he is, he may be a random. Ugh. Also, it's 4-0. Wait, I just realized you're wrong on so many levels. Well, I'm sorry. Wait, Jacob, listen. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a bit for the stream. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You're not bad. Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually getting bodied. This is bad. I didn't expect him to block himself off like that. Oh no. Oh. Right, yeah, that makes sense that would be the structure of the defense on this map. That makes sense, of course. Because why would... That's such a weird... Can I bitch? Can I bitch? Do I have bitching privileges? Oh, he chased. I thought he would try to race me. Oh no. Bad? Oh, it's fine. He jumped. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to drop all the way down here. It worked out though. Nom nom nom. Oops. Double hit, because I'm cheating. Oh, this map sucks. Okay. Woo! GG. GG. Why EU? Because everyone's on EU. There's like double the players on EU. Of course you have bitching privileges. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. Like if I was a streamer and I wasn't given permission by my viewers to bitch, it would just be over. Like I would have no viewers. Nobody would watch me. That's like half my commentary. It's just bitching. Look, Minemen, if anybody from Minemen is watching this, your guys' maps, woof. Respectfully, you know? Like, I get it. You guys are a PvP server. You know, you're not much of a, you know, a weird... I like that you're moving into the weird direction, right? The weird, like, gremlin block placement direction. You guys got more and more as time goes on, but man, you gotta work on your maps. Bears! Bears! My favorite YouTuber, Bears! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Wait, you're doing a mod on here either. I was like making fun of Nadio for not having you modded, and then you're not modded here. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can you message me, Bears, to like verify that that's you? Real quick, I want to double check before I mod you. Bears! Guys, everybody, it's Bears! Bears, my favorite YouTuber in the chat. You insult my bridge feelings. I'm sorry. I don't actually know if you were the person I was dueling, because I'm pretty sure that name does not line up. But I don't remember who I was dueling, so I'd believe it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Cold L messaged me and said, that's me. Oh, I did actually get a message. Go to Discord. It is! Where? Bears! Add mod, add as moderator. Bang. There we go. I'm sorry, NA is better. The real Bears! Real Bears? I want to. Can I just play that song? I want to listen to that. What even is that song? Persona 5, Persona music. I don't know. I have no idea what it is. I just know the song bangs. It's this one. I think. something. I need to remember. Dun 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 gasoline. Ba, 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 ba. Na, 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 da, da. Da, na, 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 da, da. Champagne, coke, and gasoline, and most things in between. What's the song called? Guys, I think it's a Panic at the Disco song. Help! I need help. Liquid copium. That's, yeah. That may as well be gasoline. Don't drink gasoline. That's my PSA of the day. Panic at the Disco? Yeah. That's a lot of inappropriate stuff you can name. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I got there were a lot of inappropriate things that came to my mind and I opted to not say them. Champagne, cocaine, and gasoline are all chill. That's fine. That's don't I'm kidding. Wait. This just in. Gasoline is not as good for your bones as milk. Will you grind for Bridge Ascendant? No. Play something? No. Yeah, probably. Not yet. I'll admit, guys, I've found a groove. This is something I haven't experienced before, but like, when I used to stream, I would like go from game to game to game, but it's kind of fun to just like chill and talk to chat for a couple seconds in between games. I'm enjoying it. And then I can like kind of avoid stream snipers, you know, because I'll just like join a game and not say anything every once in a while, so like it's harder for people to snipe me. Sorry, I wanted to get that in before I idea. It just seems unfun. So, I love scrims, don't get me wrong. It's a great server. It's where I play most of my bridge, but like, without a nicking thing, I simply just won't, like, play it. Like, not like, I won't play, and also I don't play Minecraft. That's another thing. That's another contributor to this as well. When they add /nick, will you play? At least a little bit. I would like try it. I'm not sure, I'm not confident that it would get me like sucked back into the game fully. I just gave him a head hitter. Thoughts on that, chat? Thoughts on that play? I thought he was going to go the other direction. okay? Is the world shattering? He's fine. He just stopped playing the video game. It's the same thing with Speed. Like, he's like, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, he just stopped. Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to, like, make fun of any of an amount. Are you bad? It's like, bro. Like, and he's saying this to like a washed random like ex premium who hasn't played the game in like years. Like coincidence chance. It's not like they asked. It's not like they donated to ask to duel or anything. Oh yeah, I got you.
Can we duel on bridge? My IGN is oh I'm famous
What?
star.
They just left! Oh, I guess they didn't mean it. I guess they didn't actually want to play. They just wanted to get the screenshot. Fuck! Why? Why would you do that? Why would you give me money? That's so not okay. That's literally so fucked up of you. Oh, oh, my blocks didn't place. Thank you. Thank you for the two pound. I always forget whether it's pound or euro. I have to like dig into my Take it. Oh, okay. We're good. He's not here? I don't know where he is, guys.
Did you keep this song looping for the past hour?
Yeah.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Problem? He has pearls. That's why he's playing it so aggro. Oh, he doesn't have pearls. GG. Is this an outro? No. This helps me waking up after a long nap. To be fair, like, what's a non-copyright like lo-fi song from a game soundtrack? Because I don't feel like actually finding something that's not a game soundtrack, because otherwise it'll be like no copyright and then it'll copyright strike me. Brown noise pass. Doom music, you're so right. Minecraft? Wait, you're just correct. Minecraft OST. You're just right. Hello? Yes. Oh. Guys. Nobody is falling asleep to this? I didn't think they were. It's more of a bit than anything, frankly. But I just wanted to listen to the song. I missed that note. Hard. Misremembered. I should learn to play this song on piano. I'm already asleep, I'm just typing in my sleep. +2. Okay, we're going back to the Persona 5. No, actually, let's do... What's a more upbeat? I want like a mid-tier. I don't want like overly upbeat. Guys, should I bring up the Balatro soundtrack? I don't want to misgender you. I am a dude. I am male. Oh, you're talking to Raven. My bad. I'm gonna do the Balatro soundtrack, I think. Yes. This is perfect. It's like the perfect middle ground. I think it's a little loud. Oh yeah, it's way loud. There we go. I haven't heard the music much of it. Oh my god, this song rocks. Not everything is about you, I'm sorry. Look, as somebody asks, are you a girl in my chat? Presumably, I'm gonna assume they're talking about me. Like, that feels like a reasonable assumption to make. My bad. My bad. Super Mario Odyssey, it's a little upbeat for me right now, I think. And also there's some ones that are like boss sounds, which are like a lot more, like, you know? Oh, whoops, I accidentally paused my stream. Do you still have long hair? I do. Quite long, actually. Like, I need a trim. Not necessarily because it's too long, but because, like, the ends are, like, dead. They're, like, crying and desperately clawing for any scrap of life they still have. For anybody who doesn't have long hair, I mean, like, the ends of my hair, like, over time, since your hair grows out from your skull, from your head, is it, like, gets longer, it, like, gets more and more damaged as it goes down. You know what I'm saying? So over time, that damage, like, maybe you don't have as much damage near like your head, but the damage is more because the hair that's on the ends of your hair has been there for longer. You know what I'm saying? So, like, my ends are really damaged in comparison to the rest of my hair. TLDR, I need a trim because my ends are fucked up. That's it. How does hair get damaged? I mean, it's just kind of like an overtime thing. Like, you put your hair in a like scrunchie for a day to like keep it up, and then you take it off. Like, that's some form of damage. It's not like bad, but just like having long hair and existing in a world for a while, your hair's gonna eventually like get damaged if you don't like keep it up in a bun, or like, you know, I don't actually know ways to stop your hair from being damaged. I'd never cared very much, so I don't have good advice for how to not have your hair, like how to avoid having your hair damaged. But like, just in general life, typically most people experience some form of damage to your hair over time. put on call music and 30 people left. That's probably because I wasn't talking and I was just playing the fucking the music. I also don't care. Fun fact about me, guys. I actually have my stream like viewer count like not there. Like I intentionally turn it off. Cuz it like gives me anxiety and I like start like I was telling Dario about it and he said something along the lines of like anytime I have my anytime I have my stream chat open I start tweaking because when the number goes down and I'm like dude it's so real because it's just like it's so easy to get like swept up in trying to like keep the number up and intentionally keep the vibes up to like grab people's attention when it's just like I don't want to do that anymore, you know what I mean? Like I had my era where I like cared about numbers and then I went sad for like a year, so like I think it would probably make a lot more sense for me to just like take it calm and exist the way I want to rather than trying to like alter my personality. No, that's not true. Alter my energy levels intentionally for the sake of like the retention. It's like I'd rather just be at the energy level that I am and not try to like manifest something that's not there. You've been running around on the same path for 20 minutes now? That's not true. I've gone on different paths. I only just now learned like the lobby. I don't think I've been in here before, so. Is that true? Oh my god, I totally have been, haven't I? I just realized you're so right. Because I follow this, I go up the parkour. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me I've been doing the same thing. Because you say that and I'm like, no, but then thinking about it, it's like I know which like blocks I've been jumping on. I jump over here, and I jump over here, and then over here, then over here, and then I jump to the buttons, and I go through each button, and then I run over here, and I follow these like blocks on the ground, and then I jump from here onto this mushroom, and then onto this parkour, and I do this one. No, no, don't tell me. Don't tell me I've been doing the same thing passively for so long. That's awesome. Sisyphus kinda? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. The gameplay is looping? Dude. Pointed out your flaw? I don't think it's necessarily a flaw. It's just like a style, like, of how I, like, it's not a style. It's just like how my brain functions. Like, you'll notice I do the same thing on, like, high-pixel lobbies. I very quickly, like, when I get onto a lobby, that's kind of like what my brain is doing. Is it's just, like, passively looking for a way to loop things. And so when I accidentally create a loop, it's like I don't actually put any conscious thought into it at all, but like the background of my mind is like follow these blocks, you know what I mean? It just kind of like tells me what to do, and then after a while like my brain just like, this is the first time I've ever been on this lobby, you know what I mean? And my brain has just decided, here, this is the path that you take. And so you get, now that I've mentioned it, I'm sure you guys will notice that like I really do, like if you actually pay attention, it's like the same blocks, like not only the same path that I take, I literally land on the same blocks every time. Like I intentionally like dodge certain blocks or aim for certain ones. And like, maybe, obviously it'll be slightly different from like one to one, but like, I really do. It's funny. ADHD moment? I don't know. It might be something like that. I don't know what it would be, but like, I don't know if it would necessarily be that. Oops. I say I jump on the same blocks and then I miss a jump. But you know what I mean, if I don't fuck up. That's the first stage of insanity? Well, it's not that I expect a different result. Insanity is expecting something different. I don't expect anything different, I just do the same thing. You've done like 7 games this 2-hour stream? More than that. I said earlier this stream, it's like I used to like be in, I went from game to game to game to game to game constantly, but honestly it's like I'm kind of vibing with the new strat that I've been doing of like yapping. You occasionally miss the jumps too? Yeah, like if I miss the jump then it's like it doesn't, obviously I'd like fix it, but like I'd say I did 9. Well, I would say at least like probably 15 total. I've been streaming for a while, y'all. You should become a VTuber at this point? How is that, like, related? I don't think I've ever watched a VTuber in my life. I thought VTubers were just, like, YouTubers that happen to have a specific model, like, to, like, represent themselves. Like, how is that any different from any other type of YouTuber? All VTubers do now is talk. That's definitely a stereotype. I don't believe you for even a moment. Do you watch anime? Here and there. I'm not like an anime watcher, but like I've seen some animes. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. Nothing wrong with just talking. I mean, we went on the rant before. I think the like general like opinion that the general opinion that like ranting and raving is a bad thing is strange to me. Guys, I've missed the same jump like 8 times. Ranting and who? What? Oh, because I said doing some. Watch anime and sub or dub? I definitely lean towards dub. I have a hard time like making sure that I'm looking at the letters every time because I get swept up in the art and the animation, and then I just like miss all the fucking like what they're actually saying, and I'm like, fuck. It's like I feel like shows were primarily meant, like, don't get me wrong, like I have subtitles too, like typically, unless they like don't align, which that always fucks me up. But like typically I have subtitles as well as the visuals, like because like sometimes it's necessary, like sometimes it's helpful to me to also absorb the knowledge through that like way as well. But like trying to watch a show and listen to the subtitles, like I might as well just be listening to the audio with the words in front of my face, you know what I mean? Or not even, I might as well just like hear some sound effects and bangs and booms and then have the words in front of me of what's the action that's happening, because you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying that like that's not how it is for everybody. Like some people are like prefer or like to have both the words and the screen, or like they are perhaps more capable of like actually paying attention to both of them at the same time. I simply just find myself getting swept up in the animation and losing the plot of the show whenever I don't do dub, so that's why I lean towards dub personally. I hate dubbed, and it tends to stress you out. Yeah, I don't have that reaction, really. I'm gonna turn players off, because I think that it's slowing down my computer. There we go. To be fair, I was still at like the hundreds of FPS, but like I'd have a 240 hertz monitor and it was throwing me off a little bit. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that doesn't bother me. Like I noticed that the words don't align with the thing, but it's like I don't. It doesn't have any effect on like how I perceive it. You know what I mean? It's not that I don't notice. It's just that I don't like it doesn't bother me in the same way, I guess. And it's fair that it does to you. Man, I would love. Where am I? I got lost, guys. I alt-tabbed for a second, and now I'm back, and I don't know where I am. I've lost the track, the path. Have you played any of the Persona games? No, actually. You should just play Balatro. This music actually sounds really good. Oh, it's a great soundtrack. One of the best soundtracks in any game, in my opinion. That for what it does. Like, it's not necessarily like the best to just listen to in the background of something, like completely disconnected from the game, you know what I mean? But like it's up there in Doom in terms of like how well it like matches the gameplay of the game. Like the music is such an incredible representation of like what the actual gameplay feels like in Balatro. It's just, it's enchanting, you know what I mean? It's oh, such a good game. All around. I adore this soundtrack. Yeah, it's one of my favorites of all time. Oops. I find myself enjoying music from video games instead of artists making their form of music. What? Instead of artists? Oh, like you prefer video game music over just normal, like the more typically consumed? That's fair. I'm definitely on both. Like I don't really have a preference either way. I don't think. I think it's just kind of like each individual music is its own thing. Some guy in chat just advertises Discord for any girl who wanna add him. That is incredible. That is incredibly funny. I hope they're prepared to be inevitably catfished by somebody who feels like messing with them. Also, that's just a strange thing to be like, hey, any females? Like, what? Are you good? Like, how deranged do you have to be? Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, I can understand, like, not being particularly capable with communicating with, like, women if you aren't practiced. And especially if you're, like, immediately attracted to somebody. If you're attracted to somebody, I can see yourself get, like, your words being, like, mishmashed. But also, it's like, to go, not only be that way, to where, like, you don't just have, like, normal friendships with females, because you're so, like, unable to communicate with them, but then go out of your way and be like, hey, any girls in chat want to join my Discord? Like, are you good? Are you good? Are you mentally, like, stable, brother man? Like, go, like, outside. Like, and that's coming from, like, a terminally, like, not terminally ill, what's the term? Terminally online, there we go. A terminally online, like, goblin. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm weird, and I'm telling you to go outside. That is saying something, brother man. Like, chronically online, yeah. One time, and I sent every single message in a different language. That's awesome. Projecting? What am I projecting? I don't understand. So I just... You don't know? Then... Alright. Where did the music go? It's still there. It's just a different, like, part of the soundtrack. Basically, the game, like, the game Balatro, it, like, changes the music based on what you're doing in that moment. You know what I'm saying? So this is a part, I think this might be the planet one? So it's just, like, a little bit, like, different for a while. Because you're stupid? That's not... Why would that make you stupid? That's not true. The music there is just very ambient. Yeah. It moves into... I think I was just about to say, now. It's moving back into a more, you know... How old are you? I am almost 19. I'm 18 currently. I love ambient music so much. I mean, I don't have strong opinions of ambient versus non-ambient music. So beautiful. I mean, some less ambient music can be as well. Damn, it's been that long. Yeah, man. The passage of time. It happens. Ambient music is the only way that I get to sleep at night. Do we have a different definition of, like, what ambient means? Like, it's the same as, like, ambiance, right? Like, it's just pronounced differently. Ambient just means, like, it captures you into whatever it is. Like, ambient doesn't mean necessarily calming. Ambience, like, that's not what that... Ambience and ambiance. They're the same damn word. I didn't even realize. They're just the same thing. Like, ambience is just, like, the the vibe. It's the it's like whether music like gets you into the vibe of whatever, like Doom Eternal's soundtrack is ambient. Like, it wouldn't be described typically as ambient because people use it wrong, but I'm fairly confident that the definition of like ambiance or ambience or ambient is just that something. I mean, I could be talking out of my ass, like I could just be wrong, like if anyone wants to Google that, but like I'm fairly confident that the definition of the word literally just means like it is ambient, like it is it is an encapsulation of the vibe, like it brings you into the vibe of whatever the music is, irrelevant to the genre. The ambient music for me is the calmer music. No, sure, I understand like what you meant when you said it. I'm saying that I think you're using the word wrong. That's what I'm saying. Is the surrounding environment. Yeah, like a game, like a video game, like a horror game that doesn't even have any music, but it like has good ambience, it has good ambiance, it has a good vibe, like it curates that intensity well, is an ambient video game. It has very good ambience relating to the immediate surroundings of something. Yeah, so it's like it gives the vibe. Like if something is ambient, it means like the surround, it like it you know what I'm saying? Maybe I could be using it wrong. I don't know, I guess the word like means whatever. Like it's not necessary, like this is a weird thing. Evoking or creating an atmosphere, atmospheric. Yes! That's what it was in my head. That's what I mean. Is that it atmosphere... Dude, thank you for bringing up the second definition, because that is what it is in my head. That's what, like, ambience means in my head. Is, like, bringing an environment... Like, bringing the atmosphere of an environment. So, like, ambient music is just music that has a very specific vibe to it. Like, it brings a certain type of atmosphere. Atmosphere. I don't know why I said it like that. Stop talking and play bridge. Stop watching my stream and play bridge. What music do you listen to regularly? I don't really listen to music. Like, I don't, like, go out of my way to listen to music much. You know what I mean? Like, I hear a lot of music through other stuff, but, like, whatever the thing that, like, gives people the interest of music. Like, I love music, don't get me wrong, but I just haven't, like, fallen down the pathway. There was an era, though, for a while, where I definitely did listen to a significant amount of music. But you said regularly, so regularly also implies recently in my head, and recently not much. Like, mostly just the soundtracks of games that I happen to watch, or the backing tracks of YouTube videos that I happen to watch. Ultra Kill's soundtrack shows ambiance in my opinion. I don't know if I've heard it. Wait, what did that say? What did Spine Splitter's message say? Oh. I wasn't gonna respond to it because I'm not sure what it like meant. Persona 4's ambiance is the best. I don't know if I've ever played it. You don't know Cardi? I've heard some of Cardi's songs. They're not my favorite. I would relate Cardi a lot to like Yeet, or like of that like kind of they bring a very specific like vibe, and they have like a, oh, I don't want to say cultish effect, but like their music is very much so like if you listen to them, that's like your primary like artist that you listen to. Like it's indoctrinating. So like it's not I just haven't been indoctrinated, I guess. I don't have anything against it. Like I don't think it's bad, but it's trap? Okay. Wasn't a whole lot of red because you hated it? Wasn't even rap anymore, to be honest. I wouldn't necessarily say that. Like, it's still rap music to me. And, like, it's not that I dislike it. Like, I still like the vibe of it. And it's definitely still rap, in my opinion. It's just not my favorite. I'm addicted to it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've been indoctrinated, brother man. Like some people, like I feel like it has that like effect on some people. Like for whatever reason, some people's brains are just wired to like be perfectly like. It's very polarizing, I think, and I feel like I'm an outlier in the fact that it's not particularly polarizing to me. Like I just don't care for it either way. How to counter a top fighter if they don't lose fights and their side is impossible to bypass on. Top fight. Which one is that? Is that the bed one? Top fight is just PvP. I don't understand the question. If you mean bed fight, I don't know. I don't play that game mode. I don't know why I read that as though I had advice to give. I don't know what to tell you, brother man. Sorry. When will you get #1 on the bridge? When will you get #1 on the bridge duels? Most likely never. There's a non-zero chance that it would happen sometime. What are we yapping about again? Kinda Playboy Cardi. Kinda. A lot of things. A whole lot of things, to be honest. What's up? Ooh, I don't know how to say your name. IDC? Can I just go with that? #1 ranked would be a good video. Yeah, it would also be really hard and take a lot of work. And be something I don't feel like doing ever. Minemen bridge sucks dick, respectfully. Are ever so changing. Man, I notice sometimes you like fit words in weird places. You know? Like when you say sentences. Like in my head that sentence would be structured like topics on the stream are ever changing, or like are so ever changing. But like you said, topics on the stream are ever so changing. Like that threw me off. I don't know if that was intentional. But I've noticed you've done that like multiple times this stream. I'm like I have to read a message twice. I'm like what did he say? Not insanely hard this season, just restarted. You didn't like go like the primary reason is because I don't want to. The difficulty is like lessened. Like if I say I don't want to and also it's hard and you're like it's not that hard. Like, I don't think that's the primary reason I'm not doing it. Like, it's not that I'm averse to challenge, but I'm averse to challenge if I don't feel like putting myself through the challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I feel like you've been just, like, intentionally trying to grab my attention the whole stream, so I'm gonna put you in timeout for the rest of the stream. I hope you have a good day. Maybe I just need to read more. I don't think it's necessarily that. And like I said, like you didn't say, it's not that you said something that you like the vibe was there. I think you just mixed a couple of the words around. King Von, I don't think I've ever heard that name before in my life. Are you doing duels? I was, at one point, but to be honest, for the past, like, hour, I think I've just been running around the lobby and talking to chat. Like this time I planned. So, like, this time I planned, I hopped on. And I, like, started off doing duels and playing some games, and the energy was super up, and then, like, I slowly just got more tired, and it just turned into a globbing stream, except without the glob. Like, I've just been yapping. I'll be real. But it's fun. I've been having fun. I've been enjoying it. Chat brings interesting, like... It, like, forces me to think about things that I don't think about often. So I get to, like, go down different thought pathways. You know? It's fun. What's your favorite book? Ooh, I haven't read, like, books in a while. I have been trying to get more into it recently. If I had to give a favorite book... Ooh... Maybe Ready Player One? That one was good. I really liked Ender's Game, but I haven't read that one in a while, so maybe that's a bias. The Martian Bangs. That's a good one. As you can tell, I'm a little bit into sci-fi, if you haven't noticed that. There's another one written by this, by... Who wrote it? I don't remember. The person who wrote Martian also wrote another book that I can't remember the name of, but it was like the guy who went into space with like amnesia, but it was like intentionally manifested amnesia. I just completely spoiled the entire book, so hopefully you guys don't know what I'm talking about. But like it was like, you know what I'm talking about. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. That book bangs. Darknet by your computer science teacher? That's pretty cool. Good thing I zoned out. Yeah, don't go back. Why do you bake cookies but cook bacon? Type question. I understand like what you're trying to say, but I don't even know what the question was that you're implying was that kind of question. What book? Somebody asked me what my favorite book was, so I was answering. I think my answer is Ready Player One. Maybe The Martian. If I get struck by lightning, do I get super fast? No, you like probably die. Is that true? How many like lightning strikes are lethal? I know some people can survive them. Does it just like hurt? Like what percentage of people die from lightning strikes? Can we get a statistic on that? Chatters? Thoughts on Middle Eastern food? I haven't had much of it, so I don't have strong opinions. But, like, I probably do like it. I'm very much so on, like, the spectrum of, like, there's picky eaters and then people who like eating. People who like most foods. I'm very much so on the very much so liking food side. So, like, on average, it's like, do you like this thing that you've never tried before? Like, on average, the answer will be yes if I go try it. You know what I'm saying? I've found myself to be a food enjoyer. It depends on the strength of the lightning strike. Almost 90% of all lightning strike victims survive. That's crazy! Who would have you're getting, like, zapped, bro! What do you mean? You're getting your whole shit, like, electrocuted and you're just, like, fine. That's bonkers. That is an insane stat. Almost 90% of all lightning strike victims survive. That's a crazy read. Some guy got struck by lightning like 7 times. I did hear, like, I've seen that story before. I don't... Respectfully, Wikipedia is not what I'm gonna take my quote off of. Well, to be fair, I did ask chat, and I'm sure everybody just looked up how much people survived lightning. And then anybody who answered was just like, just gave the Wikipedia answer. I don't know, Raven. Raven, my archetype of you in my head is like somebody who's not the type to go to Wikipedia as your primary source of information. So like, I don't know, maybe that's an assumption, but like, from what I know of you, I would assume that you wouldn't do that necessarily. So maybe you did get a more realistic statistic. I just went down a whole rabbit hole, guys. I need to take you along on this journey with me. Somebody says, "Hey Cheetah, how do you feel about having an above average amount of arms?" I was like, that doesn't make sense. Most people have 2 arms. And then I was like, oh, well, I guess the average would be less than 2, because technically people would have... It's more likely that people lose an arm than people gain an arm, so it'd be like 1.9, right? So technically it's true. Which is interesting. I feel like average. I feel like I would be average, but technically I wouldn't be, because technically I have more arms. Yeah. That's an interesting thought. What are we yapping about? I zoned out. Somebody, like, presented a really strange question that, like, actually is fun to think about. That's not what I'm asking. Are you talking about dicks? Because that wouldn't make sense either. I don't understand the question, Ben. Are you implying, are you, like... What do you mean? I'm lost here, y'all. It's not third arm though, it's third leg, so it's probably not dicks. Well, yeah, I kind of walked into that one. For a second I thought I was misremembering the term of like a third leg, you know what I'm saying? But it's third arm. It's not third arm, it's third leg. But like I still have no idea what they were talking about. I wouldn't mind if you were to elaborate, because I am curious. But either way, it is an interesting thought to realize I probably do have an above average number of arms, because most people have arms, but then there's more people that don't have arms than that do. You were yapping about something different before answering my question. Right before I pressed the enter key on my keyboard. What was I yapping about in which you would have the above average number of arms? Did I miss a joke? Do I not remember a joke? So I'm not trying to like put you on the spot here. You just presented a really interesting question and then like backtracked, and I'm trying to understand like what happened. I was like, wait a second, no, this is a good like thought experiment to realize like, yeah, it's probably less because most people have like either these same amount or less arms. I've now become desensitized to it, yeah. I'll be real, like, I don't even think about it as, like, a negative thing for me personally. Like, I've said before that I call myself a yapper plenty, but, like, it's what's the word? Typically used as with a negative connotation, and that's what I have the problem with before. That I would, like, if you remember the whole, like, spiel. How you found it interesting, but you didn't answer it. And that's... What? Okay, let me rephrase the question that I'm asking. Your initial question was, how does it feel having an above average number of arms? I answered that, and then you were like, that's not what I mean. Why did you say that's not what I mean? What were you saying that's not what I mean to? Because that's what I'm confused at. Did you mean that you didn't mean the question in that way? Or were you saying that's not what I mean to a different message that you said that I missed? The entire stream is Cheetah yapping? What? Like, you must have missed it. There's not... Only the real ones know. I'm extremely, extremely confused. I'm gonna break it down for everybody here. Somebody asked me an interesting question. They said, how many arms? Or how does it feel having an above average number of arms? And I thought about it. And I was like, I do have an above average number of arms, because the average number of arms is probably below 2, because 2 is like what most people have, but then people who like lost an arm or were born without an arm have less arms, and there are probably more people who have less arms than there are who have a genetic disorder that have more, because it's more likely, I think, in my head, to lose an arm than it is to gain one. Therefore, it is probably that you have an average. Then after I got impatient, then you answered. Okay, I don't understand, but I'm willing to move on. I don't think chat knows what average means. Probably, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, guys, do you not know what average means? Are we that young? There's no chance. There's no chance. Good decision on your own. Okay, I'm glad. What, guys? Average or mean? Yeah, they're different things. Of course, I know what average means. Okay. I mean, I think I meant mean. I don't remember the exact, but like average used in like a more typical like verbal sense is just combining all the numbers, or like adding them all up and then dividing them by the amount of numbers. That's like. When people say average something, that's usually what they mean. They don't mean, like, I'm pretty sure there's like different type of averages, like there's mean and median or whatever. Like, obviously the median of how many like arms there are per person is 2, like, I think, I would guess. Average is estimated answer based on multiple results. Okay, yeah, we're good. Time to figure out what the average age of the average Cheetahh viewer is. Oh. It's probably like, I would have to guess not. Oh, you mean the amount of arms. I'm gonna hope that's what you meant. Actually, that's called the mode. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that like, when somebody says average, they typically mean mode, I think. Whichever one is that one. But like when you, the average, I think in statistics is like those 3 types of averages, I think. I might be making that up. I don't remember exactly. But like a mean, you can call it a mean average or a median average, I think. Or the average mean? I don't know. I don't know. Mode is the one which pops up the most. Yeah, like when somebody says, like in a day-to-day, assuming that what my chat has said is correct, because I don't remember like what a mean versus mode is, like off the top of my head. But assuming what my chat has said is correct, mode is the one that people typically use when they say an average of blank, is combining the numbers and then dividing them by the amount of numbers added. Stop playing for a minute, take a break. I literally haven't been playing this whole time. I've just been running around. Do you find any men attractive? Not at this moment, no. That's a funny way to answer that question if you aren't in my brain. But that's what you're gonna get, I think. It was 1.855? Really? I would imagine a significantly higher portion of people have arms. Get off your chair in PC? No, I don't want to. TLDR, are you gay? A little bit. Like, ever so slightly gay, I think. His stream, he does what he wants, +2. I think they were more trying to be like, hey, be healthy. Like, I think they were, like, trying to say, like, a positive thing in a really negative way for some reason. So I was taking it as, like, somebody trying to, like, care for me as an individual. I was choosing to say it like that. They were probably trying to, like, make fun of me for being on my computer for a long time, but I was intentionally, like, just assuming the positive, because then if they were being negative, I could just, like, get rid of them and not have to deal with it anymore. I don't mean it like that, bro. You're probably right, yeah. Your name is Rizlam, so I probably should have assumed that it was in a negative light. Kind of hard to PvP and talk. That's, yeah. Maybe not true at one point. Like, I was better at it at some point than I am now. But, like, it's kind of like anything. It's like when I was really good at bridge, I had played so much bridge that I could play bridge with my, like, fucking eyes closed. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Do you still cube? Not really. I kind of just use that as a fidget. I honestly, I have force cubes that I made. I use those more than my actual Rubik's Cube. You meant it in a good way? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know how people like Techno did it and still played consistent. He... What? To be fair, he was in an era where, like, he was, like, exceptionally above everybody else at the time, right? Like, he had been playing the game longer and was better at it and played it more than everybody else. So he, like, had a step ahead, so that quality of, like, being better is more manifested in just because he just happened, like, he was playing during an era where everybody was. It's kind of like, if you go back to some of my old streams, it's like I'm getting hundreds win streaks while just casually talking, you know what I mean? It's a similar idea because I'm just playing people who are not as good as me. But if I were to go play somebody who's closer to my skill level, then it would be more difficult to speak and play at the same time, right? So, right now, since my skill level is lower, each individual game is harder because I'm worse and the people around me have gotten better, right? So, looping back, if Techno was placed in a position where he's playing against somebody who's good, I'm sure he wasn't talking. I'm sure he focused. And, like, I remember bits and bobs of his streams and his videos where he would lock in to play a game, you know what I'm saying? So, it's more so that, like, as you get better at the game, gameplay against people who aren't as good at the game then becomes easier so you can talk while you do it. He was talking about the game as well. That's a contributing factor as well. Like, it's much easier for me to commentate on what I'm doing in a game and focus at the same time, because that's just kind of like narrating my stream of consciousness that I'm already kind of having. I'll admit, though, I think that's different for me, because I think differently than most people, in that, like, I don't necessarily have an internal monologue of words. I have, like, thought that are just kind of, like, conglomerates of, like vibes. Like, I think Hank Green describes it very well, I think, is that he thinks in clouds, and his clouds just kind of like meld together and mush, and like just weird shit. Like, that's kind of how he doesn't think in words, and then he has to translate in words. I very much so relate to that, in that my type of thinking is not necessarily an internal monologue, a sequence of words put together, connecting the ideas and thoughts. It's like literally just my thoughts are vibes, and I kind of just think that way, you know what I'm saying? So me playing a game and narrating it while I play may be more difficult than it is for the average person, because the average person is just saying what they're thinking instead of thinking what they're thinking. But I think I, like, have an extra level of I actually have to translate those thoughts into something that isn't already there. You know what I'm saying? Why aren't you playing the game? Because I'm having more fun talking. How did you corrupt your globbing world? I accidentally joined it in a later version. I joined it in 1.20 at one point because I didn't realize I was on 1.20. And then when I joined it back on 1.8, it was broken. I was like, no. Internal monologue is low-key an advantage. In this very specific instance where you're trying to talk while you play. Yes, I agree that having an internal monologue may be a bit of an advantage. But, like, in general, I don't necessarily think it's a better way of thinking, or a worse way of thinking. I think it's just a way of thinking. Like, I'll notice that I'm slowed down in my thought when I'm trying to speak in words, but I don't know if that's because I'm just not practiced in it, or because it's naturally a slightly slower way of thinking. I do it, like, on and off. Yeah. I have to force it. I have to, like, try to think in words. Words are slow? Yeah. But, like, also, I think, like, if you actually like, I don't think most people think about how they think very much. So, like, most people probably, if I were being realistic, like, they kind of combine a couple words here and there, you know what I mean? Because they're like, I'm not trying to communicate to somebody, I'm just speaking to myself. So you can just say one word and know what you mean by that one word. You know what I mean? I have played chess. I'm not very good at it. It's okay. I don't do well with competitive things. I've learned about myself. Like, I have a hard time. Like, that's not true. I probably have a great time in comparison to the average person because I've played so many competitive games and because I have so much experience to keep myself level-headed. But, like, as a person, I'm incredibly competitive, so I have a hard time, like, just baseline. Like, I have to control my emotions and control my either anger or whatever it is when I'm playing a game. You know what I'm saying? Like a competitive game specifically that I'm invested in. So, playing chess pisses me off, like, really bad. And so I don't, like, I would need to get in, like, I would need to literally get, like, addicted to chess, like I've gotten addicted to perhaps Rocket League or Bridge, to enjoy it. You know what I mean? And even then, I don't necessarily enjoy it, I just play it a lot, you know what I'm saying? So, TLDR, I think chess is an interesting game. My knowledge is probably a little bit behind, because I watched a lot of chess videos in, like, 2021, 2022. So, I have a little bit of knowledge, but it's fairly, like, what's the word? Outdated. I hate losing so much I just stopped playing competitive chess in Pokemon. Yeah, like, literally that's what it is. It's like, I just don't do very well. Like, it's not that I don't do well. Like, again, I do very well in comparison to the average person because I have so much experience in competitive environments. But that doesn't mean that I don't, like, feel it. Like, I still feel bad when I lose. And at this point, I think the good feeling of winning, for the record, this is specifically in a game that I'm very competitive in. Like, I don't mind playing Bridge now. nearly as much as I did at one point. Like, if I lose in a bridge game, I'm like, yeah. You know what I mean? Because I don't care. But, like, when I'm invested in a game specifically, so when you asked if I liked chess, or if I played chess, or if I have played chess before, immediately what my mind jumped to is not just playing it here and there, like, competitively playing it consistently. And the answer is no, I don't do that because I try not to do that with any games anymore unless they're, like, single player, and I can enjoy it that way. You know what I mean? Chess is something you can play when you're really bored and your brain is still functioning? Yeah. But again, I would naturally feel very, like, much so, like, I would unintentionally get invested and start trying to grind elo, and then I would want to be, I would, you know. Low-key, I think the fun in things come from trying hard. That's an interesting way to look at it. I don't think I agree. I think trying to, like, optimize everything is, like, it's kind of fun in its own right, and there is some problem solving, but, like, you kind of get to a point where it's just a grind. It's not even necessarily, like, you know, trying to try. It's, like, a lot of the time it's just, like, playing it a lot to get better over time, because the learning is so, like, slow. It's not slow, but you know what I mean, like, it's... At least in terms of the way I learn, like, I very much so learn just by doing something a bunch. You know, so... Self-improvement is very fun. As a whole, yeah. I will say there, again, we're kind of looping back to that, like, hyper-optimization of everything in your life is, like, not good for you, I think. I think there's something to be said for allowing yourself to make mistakes rather than trying to, like, perfect every bit and bob of your life because you're human and you're imperfect and that's okay and that's how it works. Like, trying to oil yourself like a machine is just gonna make you rust more because you're not made of metal, you're made of flesh. What I have with the bridge flower cage. If you're getting the bridge flower cage, then you're not at the try-hard level yet. Like, you're not... Like, yeah, you're maybe trying at the game, but you're not, like, grinding the game, dude. Like, I have literally thousands of wins in that game, and, like, I've played in competitive tournaments, and, like... You know what I'm saying? And, like, in Rocket League, it's like, I think I'm, like, GC, which obviously is not, like, some competitive level, but it's like, I have over 1,000 hours in that game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've played a lot of that video game, and I very much so, like, have been invested in the competitive world of that game. And it just doesn't help my mental health. I just don't enjoy it. I find myself getting more upset and disliking the losses more than I like the wins. And to me, grinding for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours for the sake of improving at something for the one time you get it right is not, like, fun to me. And I find, like, single-player games, specifically what comes to mind is Balatro, is, like, going for a more, like, niche goal or going for, you know, something like that. Like, each individual win can be fun, each individual run. Like, a game in Rocket League is, like, each individual game is kind of just, like, I'm, like, upset. And it kind of goes for, it kind of went for bridge at a certain stage. I've definitely, I feel like, pulled myself out of that to where I can much more enjoy a game of bridge just for it being a fun game with friends, but, like, it's definitely a different, like, kind of environment, I think. The quality of the stream is crunchy. Yeah, I don't have the best internet in the world. To set goals for myself? Yeah, and I think that's, like, a different kind of fun. Have I seen the Minecraft Mover trailer? I have. It's probably bad. It's probably not going to be very good. I'm curious if they're going to do the thing that they did with the Sonic trailer, where they, like, alter the look of things, or, like, maybe move it away, or I wonder if it's probably just too late for that at this stage. But they did do it with the Sonic movie, which is, like, they just completely adapted the thing because nobody liked how it looked, so... I don't know. I will say, I feel like I'm one of the few who actually don't mind the CGI of it, necessarily. It looks terrible and I can't wait to watch it. Yeah, that's kinda... yeah. When I saw the live-action people in the trailer, yeah, it felt really out of place. That is the opinion that I do agree with. Like, I like the CGI, like, more than I think the average person does. I think it's uncanny and funny and cute, like, all kind of in one. But I feel like it being mixed is, like, not great. Like, it being mixed with live action probably doesn't match well. Also, people think it's really funny that Steve is literally just Jack Black in a blue shirt, which I would have to agree, it is pretty funny. Ain't your birthday soon? Yeah, it is. It's gonna suck, and I'm gonna watch it, and I'm gonna enjoy it. The story is a little weird as well. We don't know what the story is. We haven't seen the movie. Happy birthday then? Early. I am Steve. I know, dude! That was such a funny moment to me. I was like, who the fuck, like, cares? Like, why is this some, like, dramatic moment? And why is it even in your trailer? It was so funny. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Synopsis is in the description? Oh. Probably won't be there? Yeah, I probably won't be streaming. That was a theory that I had for a while, No Rank, is that I, like, learned to dislike losing more than I liked winning because I was so used to winning. And although I think that is at least partially true, I also think there's something to be said for just the more you play a game, the less novel it becomes, and the more it becomes about optimization rather than, you know, learning new mechanics. Learning new mechanics is fun. Optimizing mechanics that you already know for hours and hours on end makes me feel like an athlete. Not, for the record, I'm obviously not an athlete, but like repetitively practicing like a specific thing for hours that isn't creative. Well, it is, I mean, somewhat creative, but it's like a competitive game. It's like learning how to play soccer. And like, just like training ball control for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And it's like, some people are the archetype to do that, and I just don't think I'm that archetype. Like, let me rephrase that. It's not that I'm not that archetype. I very intrinsically have the desire and pull and natural instinct to want to do that. Like, I want to make that clear. It's almost like it built into me to want to do that. I'm saying that I intentionally make the choice to not do that because I find my mental health and my general, like, happiness is significantly lessened when I'm doing that instead of some form of artistic expression or some form of, like, communication or, like, you know, focusing on having my relationships with people around me in check. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Teach? How you doing, brother man? I just got deja vu from what she said. Yeah, I think I did actually have a conversation around that, like, topic a very long time ago on stream, but I don't think I said, like, I think my opinions on it has changed, so I'm not sure. It looks AI generated? I disagree with that. I don't think it looks AI generated at all. I think calling something AI generated has turned into something that's just like meant to be as an insult. I think. That's probably what you meant when you said that. Like, you didn't actually think that it means AI. I don't think it looks AI generated at all. I think it looks very much so like CG made by people. Because it's got like the movement and it has interesting like places where it like freezes and stuff. Specifically what comes to mind is there was a scene where like a llama like yawned or burped or whatever, and then there was a massive crowd and the llama literally just like perfectly froze in the background. That doesn't seem like something that AI would make. I passionately hate it. I don't know. I'm very like, what's the word? Conflicted by AI. It's really weird. I think when people think of AI, they think artificial intelligence, right? Like that's what they mean. And like, especially in like stories and stuff and like science fiction, AI just means like a conscious being. You know what I mean? It means like a conscious being that was created by humans, typically machined. And like, that I don't have strong opinions on. That is like just kind of cool, like, and I would like if that were to happen, although it's incredibly scary. The way AI is manifested now is it is instead a buzzword like used to define machine learning, and the way people, like companies, are using machine learning as a way to like what's the word? Justify stealing the content of millions of people who like are artists and creators of things and writers and stuff. And like, that's weird. That's different. That's a different thing. That's strange. that I definitely have problems with, because like multi-billion dollar companies just openly like expressing that they have control over like the entirety of everything that everybody creates, and we realizing that we have no ability to stop it, and the law doesn't have anything against it because we are like not the like humans. We individually don't have any control over what happens in the law, and like law takes forever and all this shit. Like that's weird. That's what's scary about it. Is like AI and like the companies are moving faster than the law can move. So the companies have like all of this knowledge and all of this ability to just casually steal the work of millions of people. That's weird. So like again, when people say like the way AI is manifesting right now is not actual AI, it's just machine learning. It's just like algorithms putting together other shit that they stole. And that's weird. That I don't like. What in the world is the conversation? We're talking about AI. I dislike how AI is seen by many as a way to get information. That is a very dangerous thing. A lot of forms of how do you mean that's a dangerous thing? I think it kind of makes sense. Like that's like gaining information is like the one thing that is the AI can actually do. Is like it can collect information and then spit it out. But to be fair, a lot of the time it just spits out random garbage, like direct quotes from like satire. So like I don't know, maybe it's not that great. But like in terms of an actual source of information when perfected, I don't think is necessarily it's that bad at it. I just think that like relying on it to do that instead of finding the information yourself or doing your own research or whatever, that's more dangerous perhaps. Maybe that's what you mean? Is like not learning the skills to be able to find it. AI isn't dangerous. Not inherently. But like the companies behind it are. There's a lot of misinformation with AI. Yeah, that's true. But like again, I think realistically like and gathering information is like the one thing AI can do better than people can. Abusing AI to find information is just laziness? I guess, yeah. But I mean, reading a book on like the botany of a plant instead of dissecting it yourself could also be like contemplated as or like looked at as laziness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like it's just an easier way to find it. Dangerous because it could cause the spread of misinformation, which could snowball. That's true. That's true. I didn't think of that. How AI very much so like a lot of the time it just spits out things that are wrong, which then can snowball into spitting out more things that are wrong. I guess in my head, AI, like this is just my kind of assumption, is that as AI was perfected, more proper, like correct information would be spread. But I can definitely see how it could be influenced by like people to like say things that aren't true to intentionally like skew the opinion of the public. So that's true. It can be used very much so as a propaganda tool. But like as just straight up like I can see it being used to maliciously spread misinformation. Yes. To be not maliciously spread, I think it's more realistic that like AI isn't actually that bad at finding it. Misinformation has either directly or indirectly led to riots in the UK. I haven't heard of that story. I wouldn't mind falling down that rabbit hole. What are the jobs which AI would not take place of humans? Well, I mean, like, again, if we're talking about, like, literal AI, the AI that's, like, out right now, it's like, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like the way that question is formatted. I don't think it leads to a very interesting answer, so I'm gonna stop talking. Can't take the jobs of, like, farmers. Robots can. I disagree. I think that it definitely can. Like, if we can, like, automate the process of making, like a car with robots, it's like we can cut down some fucking plants. I'm sure, I mean, we already have, like, giant tractors. All we would need to do is make the tractors not driven by people. I also don't even know very much about the farming industry. I bet, frankly, a lot of it is just robotically controlled, especially but when it's done by large companies. Like, I bet there are, like, zero fucking actual, like, individual farmers out there by now. Like, realistically? Again, I'm kind of talking out of my ass. I don't actually know, but, like, thinking about it, Automated farming is a thing. Automated everything is a thing. It's just whether it's cheaper to have a person do it or not. Like, that's when it switches. That's when the big companies switch from not automating to automating. Is it cheaper? Is it more profitable for me to do it this way rather than this way? They're not thinking about the humans involved. If they are, they're thinking, would me doing this somehow influence people to then make it not profitable? You know what I mean? Like, companies aren't thinking, like, with empathy or, like, about the people there. And if they are thinking about the people, again, they're thinking about how the people will influence the cash flow, not, like, the actual, like, having empathy for their fellow man, because they're not a fellow man, they're a conglomerate of entities, all people who are all individually, like, programmed to think that the, like, indoctrination of money for them, I don't know if indoctrination is the correct word, but they're, like, the gathering of money to them is, like, law, like, that's what they want, that's what their drive is to do, and then they, like, turn 40 and become depressed. Automation will always be cheaper? Nope. It wasn't before they learned how to do it. And so there are, like, I'm sure there are things out there, like automating, I don't know, I can't think of anything off the top of my head, so maybe you're a little bit more right than I realized. But, like, there are still, like, you know, there's people who serve in, what's it called? Like, restaurants. You go to a restaurant, there's a chef, and there's a, you know what I'm saying? But, like, there are definitely automation practices and more technology over time that's been added. So, like, what automation is taking things that aren't automatic and are done by people and then turning them into an automated process. So, like, you would have a robot that flips the steak and detects whether it's whatever. The only reason why we don't do that is because it's cheaper to have a person do it. And also because there would probably be some, like, ethical or lawful problems of, like, making sure that the food, like, they would have to make sure some statistic is correct of, like, it gets it right this % of the time before it whatever. It's more ethical. The question of AI is more ethical than it is apocalyptic. I think it's both. And with AI, more jobs will be replaced? Yeah. Yes. It is ethical? It's both. It's both apocalyptic and ethical. Humans could check and avoid those errors? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is, like, you want to not have the humans. That's the whole point of automation, is to not have to pay a person to do something for you. Like, I'm speaking as though I know anything. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, I don't know anything about AI or, like, how the actual, like, anything works. So technically speaking, non-human creation from such creation, what? Would result in something we can't understand yet. I don't understand your message. A non-human creation such as creation. So, like, it's something that made something? I don't understand what you said. AI systems prove to be increasingly beneficial. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, I think, is, like, it's very much so like robots. You know what I mean? It's very much so like a robotic arm that can, like, hold an egg or a truck up. You know what I mean? It's like, that's cool as shit. There's a lot of, like, uses for that. It's more so that I think the people who can afford those things are the giant corporations, and the giant corporations are then misusing them to, like, alter the world to then profit off of the people who aren't those giant corporations. You know what I mean? Why is bro talking about human creations on a Minecraft PvP stream? AI came up. I understand what you're trying to hint at, like the absurdity of somebody talking about, like, AI or, like, actual topics during a Minecraft PvP stream, because that's not something that you typically see. But I would not relate myself to most Minecraft creators. Whether, you know, good or bad, like, I get less views, but I'm also, like, weird, and I would prefer to be myself than them, so, you know. Cheetah just isn't the same. I feel like when people say that, they typically are bragging, and I don't mean to say that I'm bragging, like, I don't, like, obvious, like, they get more money than I do. You know what I mean? Like, they have a system that works better for, like, what they want, and that's, like, money and views and stuff, and I don't, like, that's not what I'm doing it for. I'm doing it for, like, myself and my enjoyment and my, you know, like, what I desire, and that's to, like, you know, communicate and have ideas and talk. And so when I'm communicating and having ideas and talking, it's like that, I enjoy that. And so, you know, jumping around in a lobby and talking is apparently more enjoyable for me this second than playing a game and not actually talking. You know what I mean? It's satire. Whether or not, like, I didn't necessarily take you saying it as, like, like, I assumed you said it satirically, but I still responded in the way that it, like, made me think. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't think that you were being serious when you said that. Like, it just led me down the rabbit hole of thought of a lot of people saying it in a way that is, like, more toxic or more, like, you know. Like, me saying that a lot of people say things like that, like, I'm just different. Like, a lot of people say that in a more, like, positive context for themselves, like an egotistical view. That's not an egotistical view, that's just, like, a positive thinking, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But, like that confidence piece isn't necessarily a bad thing. But, anyway, what I'm trying to say is, me saying that, like, there was an unrelated thought, it kind of attached to what you said, but not like, it wasn't intrinsically trying to imply that you said it in that way. Do I apologize for that? You don't have to. Understandable mistake. Why you double click now? I both double click and don't double click. I've gone, like, I do both. Right now, I don't understand the question, because I click more when I do it and it's easier. Majestic burp. That's disgusting. I'm sorry to hear that you're disgusted by that. You want more? Excuse you? Fuck off. Respectfully. Can you tell me what you use to record and edit your videos? So I record with OBS, which is a open source free, it might not be open source, but it's a free software that is used by most anybody who does anything video-wise. I have no idea how they make money. It's kind of insane that their business model has, like, allowed the use of it for free. It's pretty awesome. It's a fantastic application for that. It's OBS Studios. Streamlabs OBS is a little bit more of an intuitive version that goes off of what people use. Like, a lot of streamers use that as, like, their starting off point, is like, it's just a more, like, easy to get into. I personally just use normal OBS with implementations of, like, add-ons and stuff of off of Streamlabs. If you're just now getting into it, I would probably recommend Streamlabs. But then to edit, I use Sony Vegas, I believe 17, which is a paid software that have a really bad business model that I distinctly dislike strongly. So probably don't go for that. Probably go for a free one, because they do pretty much the same thing for no money. DaVinci Resolve, that's one that I've heard around. Yeah, that one I don't have a good, like, immediate recommendation for, other than don't use Premiere or Vegas, unless you have the expendable income and do your research to make sure you know what you're paying for. Shotcut, that's the one I used for a while. I kind of hated it because it crashed so much, but then I went to Vegas, and Vegas crashed just as much, if not more. So maybe I can't recommend against Shotcut either. DaVinci Resolve eats some of your frames. Really? Okay, so Shotcut. Yeah, Shotcut is the one I used before I moved to Vegas. I'm trying to remember, like, I know I had some problems with Shotcut, but it was a really long time ago, so I don't remember the specifics, rather. Do you play Geometry Dash? Not really. I've played it, like, here and there. On Microsoft, it sucks. Microsoft sucks. That's my honest opinion on Microsoft. There you go. There's your soundbite. I barely scratch 60. Yeah, probably mess with your recording settings. A lot of the time, you can also set it to where OBS will be working off your GPU rather than your CPU. Yeah, do your research on like the exact settings of OBS and what they do, and there's a whole rabbit hole to go down with that. You gonna play? This is an interesting question that I keep being asked. I guess it makes sense to like expect a YouTuber to be like playing the game. So I guess it does make sense. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that I'm being asked it a lot. But I don't know. I am playing the game, to me. I'm running around in the lobby. You're technically playing right now? Yeah. If you mean I'm gonna be playing like mini games or something, maybe, probably not. Realistically, honestly, I'm in the groove. I'm enjoying what I have going on right now. This is a great deep conversation. This is a new rant. This is a rant I've gone on plenty of times, so I'm just gonna try to make it quick, condense it. I think the concept of calling a conversation deep, or the idea that one conversational topic is more deep than another, is a little bit absurd. And it bothers me that that's like something that like is an act like that's a commonly used saying. It's like, this is a deep conversation, and I'm not dissing you for using that, like in your words, because I think I understand what you're trying to say is that the conversational topics brought up have intrinsic value, but I think value is based on like the perception, like how much you actually dig into a topic. So depth is like an absurd concept because like anything can have depth. Peppa Pig. If you dig into Peppa Pig, you're like scared by the, you know, hell of corporations like changing the mind, having the ability to change the minds of children. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily because Peppa Pig is like bad. I don't really have anything against Peppa Pig necessarily, but like in my head, it kind like that would be the possible rabbit hole that it could maybe go down. It's just an example. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that like it just depends on the perspective that you look at something as to whether something is deep or not. Why is he saying depth is absurd? Somebody said that the conversation I was having is deep. If you mean why that's my opinion, I just like said it, so I'd recommend, you know, scrolling back a few seconds. That's a crazy perspective on depth. I think it's, that doesn't give me anything. Like, I don't know if it would help the people getting exploited. Don't understand where that's coming from. Still alive? Yeah, I've been yapping. She has both eyes on each side. I know, it's freaky! Crazy perspective on Peppa Pig is her face looking straight forward. Depth can go anywhere? Yeah, like I don't think anything has intrinsic like depth. You know what I mean? Like I think depth is just like, it's like a weird like concept. It's a construct to describe something that like everybody thinks is like deep. Everybody thinks has depth. Like anybody could get into philosophy and dig out something interesting. But I think anybody can dig into anything and like I literally have had thousands of hours in a bridge game. I have so much to tell you about that game. There's so much history. There's so much, you know, like difference in how the game's played and like, you know, different play styles and like how one person might make a decision in one instance and another might make a decision in a different decision that's in the same instance. Like I think everything has depth. It just depends on how much you look into it. You know what I mean? So the idea of like, oh, this conversation is deep, I don't think you're stupid for saying that. I want to make that clear. Again, because it's like, I don't think anybody's stupid for saying something that's so easy to say because so many people have the same perspective on it. I'm saying that I personally feel like it's odd that that's a thing that people say a lot. Like, what do you mean it's deep? Like what does that mean? Are your messages going through? Yeah, I think I laughed at one earlier. I'm just talking more than I'm reading the chat. Like sometimes, like you'll notice, like if you actually pay attention to my gameplay, if my mouse is moving around the whole time, it means I'm looking at the game. And if I'm looking at chat, then I'm playing more, you know, easier stuff. I disagree. Can call to explain? Yeah, we can do that later. But I'm streaming right now. The music in the background makes this feel like one of those motivational speeches. That's funny. I thought I was getting ignored. That's not, you know, it's not an, like, void assumption. A lot of people in the chat have been ignored, not necessarily because I don't, well, like them, but just because their message wasn't something I wanted to read out. But a lot of it is just I missed it. I think that's the thing, is, like, people have, like, a weird kind of perspective on, like, streamers, I think, is that it's like they expect everyone to always respond to every message. It's like, that's not how that works, man. Like, I just can't do that, nor would I want to, even if I was, like, maybe I could, but, like, I just don't, like, want to. Like, I'm gonna see a message, possibly, and, like, register it to my degree, and then I'm gonna make a decision on whether I want to read it or not, you know what I'm saying? I want to try to stream? Feel free, man. I wouldn't stop you. It's a whole rabbit hole to go down, so... But my specs are garbage? Yeah. What is the point of the stream again? Talking? I feel like it. The Minecraft depth is MatPat? I guess. There's more to it than that. I guess that's what I'm saying. It's like, anybody who's outside of the sphere, it's like, here's a good, like, example of depth, right? Is Minecraft. The average person who thinks of Minecraft, they think of cubes, they think of a cube video game. But then I, because I've been in the Minecraft space and world for so long, I literally have years of experience and different perspectives and different, like, thoughts and ideas on, like, every little detail that I've personally come across when playing this game as my primary, like, source of income and, like, one of my primary hobbies for a significant, like, portion of my life. Like, I have a very different perspective. I personally have a lot of, like, believe this game has a lot of depth, but the average person wouldn't call it that deep intrinsically, you know what I mean? I think that's like kind of what I mean. And it's like, philosophy to me is like, it's known to be deep, you know what I mean? But like, I haven't gone into a philosophical like rabbit hole. To me, philosophy is nothing but a term. The depth of philosophy is nothing but a couple names like Socrates or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't actually have any understanding of what philosophy is, therefore to me, there is no depth. It's a perception thing. And obviously I know, like, it is perceived to be deep, but I think the term deep or depth is like intrinsic based on your perspective, and I think realistically it's more frequent you'll find that everything has stories and everything has depth and everything has intrinsic value to find if you look for it. Whew. Sorry, I ran out of breath. that was quite a lot of words. What have I joined? A Cheetahh stream. Yeah, like a lot of people, I think that's another way to say it, is like a lot of people think about depth. Like if somebody will very like offhand say, man, this conversation was deep, bro. And like they won't even know all of the thoughts that I've had about that. They won't even know all of the times that I've gone on rants about how absurd I think the concept of calling something deep is, so like offhand, you know what I mean? They have a different perspective, and to me it's like, it's a whole thing, but then to them it's like nothing, you know what I mean? That is inherently a different perspective on depth. This is not a fun lens to look at the world in, so I'm gonna stop. I'd like the conversation to shift over to something else. I've lost entertainment value. Cheetah streams go deep for real? Shut the fuck up. Get out of my chat. This is not okay for my brain. I'm sorry to hear that. It's quite scary how deep things can go. To me, it's invigorating. To me, the idea and like understanding that everything has depth if you look into it is awesome. I'm staying here for the advice when I move out. I haven't moved out. I still live with my mom. I don't know. I don't know if that's, you know. People say you laugh like a dream. I don't think I've ever heard that in my life. Cheetah is a good uncle. I think I would be a pretty, like, good uncle. I think I would talk a lot. But I also know, like, I intentionally, like, alter my speech to who I'm speaking to. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking to somebody who's, like 9. I'm gonna alter how I speak. The reason why I don't necessarily do that when I'm here in this stream is because, like, I am kind of intentionally just, like, being myself without any, like, care. And so I'm hoping that the people who are 9, don't get me wrong, if you're 9 and you're enjoying the stream, feel free to stay. I'm not trying to, like, say anybody who's 9 isn't, like, isn't valid in enjoying my stream. I'm trying to make the point that, like, I'm not trying, like, I am intentionally not advertising myself to, like, 9-year-olds, you know what I'm saying? Point is that I think I would be a good uncle purely because I can, like, be chill with people relevant to their age, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I would be a safe environment, you know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Uncle Bedless and Uncle Cheetah. Is that a bit that I missed? If I had a child, would you be the uncle? Only if you're one of my siblings, which I doubt you are. He has a potato PC? That's just, like, wrong. That's just, like, blatantly incorrect. Or spreading information. Misinformation, rather. Instead of 3 wishes from a genie, you only get 1. What would you wish for and why? Oh, Jesus fuck. Don't do this to me. Oh god. I don't even- that is like a horrifying, like, rabbit hole. I don't even want to think about that. I haven't thought about the genies existing in so long. The concept of being able to do one thing and it be whatever I want is actually the most horrifying thing I've ever heard. Are you shitting me? That's like the most pressure. It's like I could solve unhappiness, but then would you have happy without unhappy? Because that's like the classic thing. And then it's like, I would like make everybody intelligent, transcendent beings that can exist on their own with no need of any other force, and they're all omnipotent. But what if that's just hell? What if the what if each individual like person is just like intrinsically or not person, but like entity? It's like, what if pain is like the answer to the universe and I just didn't know it, so that I just gave everybody pain by accident because like they all are understanding of like reality, and then an entire understanding of reality is just nothing but like a constant agony. That is the scariest question. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'd wish for infinite wishes. Yeah, alright. Power corrupts. I know, that's what, like, there's so much to it. Like, there's just... Cheetah is Techno 2.0? I think Techno had a much healthier relationship with his audience. I think he was much more reserved, like, in a good way. I think I'm much more, like, just... I very much so am a stream of consciousness type of person. And so, like... I think he, like... Yeah, no. I think I'm very different from Technoblade in a lot of ways, but I also look up to him. I have a lot of respect for him as a person. Can't really compare anyone to Techno? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, I think. He really was one of a kind. You sound like Techno? Not really. I disagree. I used to, for sure. But... Cheetah sounds nothing like Techno? Yeah, like, honestly, like, there was an era where, like, yeah, like, you're literally so right. Like, yes, I believe you. I definitely sounded like Techno. But that was, like, I did it, like, whether subconsciously or, like, intentionally, I very much so like, forced myself to do that to a degree, you know what I'm saying? Because I liked how he sounded, and I wanted to sound like him. But, like, it's been literal years since I had that philosophy, and I've completely, like, moved away from trying to sound like anybody. I just sound like myself. So, like, yeah. People hear deep voice and immediately think of techno. I think the majority of people who say that are like 12, and so they're around 12-year-olds who have like high-pitched voices, and then they hear somebody with a deep voice and they're like, oh my god, let me relate this in my head to the only other person who has a deep voice, and then they like go digging, and the only other person that they can think of that has a deep voice is Technoblade because they're in the Minecraft 1.8 scene. I think that's the thought process that they go down. So they're just like, you sound like techno because I have a deep voice, and I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. I dare you to break the current loop of parkour you're doing right now. There you go. You still have a long hair and a beard? I do. I've been hearing 20-year-olds who say that. You don't know how old they are. Has anybody told you that you sound like Corb's husband? Nah, cause I just talk like this. In constant, like, vocal fry. I probably shouldn't, like, make fun of that. I'm pretty sure he's mentioned how, like, he, like, actually, like... Also, to be fair, his bass voice is a lot deeper than mine, also. You have a beard? Yeah. Right now, I do. I got hella facial hair, dude. I got the hairiest genetics in the West. It's more his music that he did a lot of vocal fry in. I don't think, like, actual videos of him just, like, speaking normally, I don't necessarily think he did much vocal fry. Thinking about it now. Corpse's voice feels like such an act? I don't think so. I think maybe, like, unintentionally, he's subconsciously constantly hearing people say that he has a deep voice, so then he leans into it a little bit because it's a part of, like, what people think of him as. But I don't think, like, necessarily... like, he intentionally fakes it. Like, he doesn't seem like the archetype necessarily to do that. And also, to me, it never really sounded that fake. It just sounded like he had a voice that just happened to be on the lower side. Like, that's just a genetic thing. It's not like people don't... like, people just sound like that sometimes. He literally has a condition. Yeah, I think he's mentioned before that that's a contributor to his voice. But realistically, I think, like, even if he didn't have that, it'd probably be... Well, I guess I don't know. I have no idea how much the condition... And I don't even know what the condition is. I just know it's a condition. So, like, again, I have literally no understanding of it at all. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't it, like, some shit where, like, his fucking... like, inner juices... stomach acid, there we go. That shit, like, goes up in his throat all the time? What's the goal of humanity? I don't know. Like curiosity? Or like constant desire for more? Like, I think that's, I mean, that's more of a definition of the human condition, of like our constant desire for more, whether it be like knowledge or things. Goal of humanity depends on who you are. Yeah, like the goal of humanity as a whole isn't, like, there isn't some like intrinsic goal that we all have. Like, we all have our own ideas and thoughts and like things that we want to do with our lives, you know what I'm saying? Like, the goal of humanity, I think, is, like, you have to be broad when speaking about that, because there is such a broadness to it, like, that question. I think some people don't even want to know more things. I bet there's somebody out there who just doesn't want to know anything, you know what I mean? So, like, even that is maybe not true. I think, therefore I am. Can we... What does that, like, saying mean? By the way? Like, is it just the idea that, like, consciousness is, like, the... Like, just being able to tell that yourself is there is the... What makes you there? Like, is that what it is? I don't know. I've never understood that saying. I think, therefore I am. Being able to think makes you human? Yeah, I guess. It's not like dogs don't think, they just aren't conscious. I think self-awareness is maybe what it means. Is a line in a song, okay. That's the other way around. I am, therefore I think. As a top bridge player? Wait, top bridge? Top fight, do you mean? Oh, just like top bridge in normal bridge? I have no idea. I don't play. I don't even know why I like thought about it. I could just answer the question no matter the game mode. I don't know. I just suck. To be or not to be. But only kinda. It is kind of in the same sphere. Self-awareness is the right idea, but it's a complicated topic. Yeah, I guess I just realized that I've never, like, dug into it, really. While you're checking menus, checked ranked leaderboard? No. What's your favorite... Who's your top 1 music artist? I don't know. We were kind of talking about music before. I don't really listen to music. Like, for the past, like, year or so, I haven't gone out of my way to find new music, really. You're the OG, in my opinion. I appreciate that. But that doesn't change my skill level in Minecraft. And I'm not that great at Minecraft right now. Fuck off, Raven. Does anybody get, like, incredibly, like, annoyed when someone's like, excuse you? Like, bitch, if your sentence has a voice, you shouldn't be saying it. Like, if you saying that manifests a certain character who would say that in my head, you shouldn't say it. Like, it's just, it makes me upset. I'm sorry, you should be. Like, I'm joking, of course, but like, no, like, that, like, saying, it's like, excuse you, it's like, I was talking with a friend earlier today, I was like, it wasn't a friend, it was actually, I was in a stream, like a friend stream, and somebody was like I was talking about why I don't drink, and why I don't ever have intentions to drink, like alcohol, if that wasn't clear. And one of the, like, reasons that he gave for him drinking is like, yeah, well, it would feel weird if I go into, like, a conversation and, or like if I go out with my family and everybody has a drink and they're like, you want one? And he says no. And I was like, how is that weird? Like, that's just like saying I'm not hungry. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's weird at all. And then the counterpoint they brought was like, well, they might, like, you know, tease you a little bit. They might be like, yeah, well, why not, lightweight or some shit. And I'm like, like, that inherently, like, makes me hate you as a person. Like, respectfully. Like, just fuck off. Like, if you're gonna, like, I don't want to interact with anybody who's gonna say something like that. Like, if I go in there looking for interaction, somebody asks if I want a drink, and I say no, and they're like, oh, why not? Like, it's like, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that just immediately, I would literally just turn around. Like, I just would not involve myself in that conversation because it's immediately lost any interest at all to me. Because those people have already, or at least the person who asked, has already lost, like any, like, reason for me wanting to, like, be in that position for any longer. Like, I want to leave. I do not want to be in the area of that person anymore. Respectfully, I hate you. Yeah, literally, like, I just don't want to. I just because I don't want to become an alcoholic like you. That's kind of the vibe, you know what I mean? But, like, I guess what I'm saying is, like, I have no reason to say that. And them saying what they're saying is the same level of, like, rude as I don't want to become an alcoholic like you, in my head. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's like, why do you care? Like, just fuck off. Let me go, like, let me just be a part of the conversation. Why do I have to drink? Why are you, like, trying to, like, get me to do something when I've said no? Like, I just said I don't want to. Like, get off my ass. Like, is that such an absurd, like, concept? It's like, if I go to your party, and you're the host of the party, and you're like, yo, you want a drink? And I'm like, I'm good. And you're like, oh man, come on, have one. I'm leaving the party. I'm driving home. Like, it really is as simple as that. Like, hop off my dick. Let me make my own choices. Do not try to make them for me. Like, I can have fun sober. It's not some, like, absurd concept that, like, joy is only, like, I can only, like, if you can only be joyous when you're drunk, you're an alcoholic. Like, like, it's as simple as that, man. Let me, like, exist. Let me make my own choices and not have to explain them to you instead of, like, don't make it a situation where I have to go down a massive rabbit hole of thought rather than just say no to a, like, question. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, it's just a pet peeve of mine, I think. I sympathize greatly with addicts / recovering addicts. I do too, and that's not what I'm trying to say. Like, if an addict slash recovering addict talks to me and is like, oh, come on, have one, then they're wrong. They wouldn't be drinking, though, because they would be recovering. But I guess I'm not trying to make fun of alcoholics or, you know, addicts or anything like that. Because like you said, I definitely can sympathize. But if you are an alcoholic and you say that to me, you're like, oh, have one. Like, I don't want to be in that conversation anymore. Again, it's more of just like a pet peeve. Peer pressuring, yeah, it gives those vibes. It gives like going into the school bathroom and some guy you've never talked to before offers you a hit of a pen or some shit. It's like, yo, it's like, pass. Oh, come on, man, you sure? And I'm like, yeah. It's like, come on, man. It's like, hop off, man. I will elbow you in the nose. Like, just get away from me. Let me piss. I don't want to be high going into my next class. Is that some, like, inconceivable concept? I want to learn. Like, it's very sad to see. I still wouldn't tell them to fuck. I exaggerate my point. I wouldn't tell them to fuck off, but I would probably turn around and not interact with that. Like, I would try to dodge the interaction. Because that, as a start, just leads me down a negative rabbit hole of thought and, like, speech. Like, I just don't want to be in an atmosphere where that is, like, a normal thing to say. It's, like, pressuring. And then and of course, I'm the sensitive one, right? If I, like, leave a conversation because I said I don't want to have a drink, and I'm like, dude, hop off. Like, if I say something like that, they're gonna be like, oh, Mr. Sensitive. And I'm like, bitch, I don't want to drink. Like, why is that? Like, I feel like they're the problem. They're the one who's, like, trying to make this a bigger deal than it is. Like, me not wanting a drink is not weird. It's like, do you want to have some food? No. Okay, no worries. Do you want to have a drink? No. Oh, come on, man. Like, what? Why is that different? Why? Fuck off. Like, like, it's the same shit, man. Why is it somehow, like, normalized to, like, ask that question? It's like, I can have fun sober. I like alcohol. That's not even the point of the conversation. Personally, I go to school to learn. I don't actually think I wanted to learn. I think that was more of a just, like, just a way to quickly say that I'm not trying to be, like, I'm not trying to walk around my school red-eyed. Irrelevant to whether I'm trying to learn or not, I just don't want to make a fool of myself realistically. Cutting on alcohol is a way to help sleep? I actually wouldn't know, but I believe you. That makes sense. Whew. So I'm only doing things I enjoy, so school is more fun than it used to be. That's fair. I've heard a lot of different perspectives on college. It's a conversational topic I just don't want to talk about, really. It's just more... It's, Yep, don't want to. How are you still live? Has it only been 2 hours? It's been 4 hours. What the fuck are you talking about? Since I left Goober? Then why would that be your time frame for, like, noting the absurdity of how long I've been streaming? Like, why would those 2 hours be any more absurd than the other two? Have you ever tried Minecraft speedrunning? Not really. It's not much of an interest to me. Just one? Just one what? Swollen. Just one with a, like, a little crying face. I have no idea what that means. What's up, Yellow? Your name is funny. When are you gonna do a face reveal? Considering you're 20 years old? How is my... What? Okay. You're so wrong, like, on so many levels, but this is the question that, like, really sticks out to me, is why is my age at all related to me doing a face reveal? pressuring people in general is cringe. I guess that's the takeaway, yeah, of the conversation. I think you're a little, like, delayed on the stream, by the way. Cheetah has already face revealed twice. Again, he's wrong on a lot of levels. Like, he was wrong about my age. I've already done a face reveal. But the question that, like, mind-boggled me the most was why me being 20 would be related at all to me doing a face reveal. Like, why does that matter? I was just in a bridge game? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is kind of, like, my personal... I think that's where the distaste for people who say that comes from. Is it's like... You're pressuring me when you have no need to. Like, allow me to make my own choices. Don't try to change them, like, with, you know, little subconscious, or not subconscious, but, like, mild jabs at the ribs. It's like, communicate normally, please. Like, what is the thought behind it? It's like, why do you want to do... It's like, oh, come on, man. It's like, what do you mean by that? Like, why do you want me to? Like, what is your reason for sitting there and trying to change my opinion? Like, instead of being like, oh, come on, man, just be like, are you sure? It may be fun. Or, you know what I mean? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, you might enjoy it. Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna say that, at least give, like, a reason. Like, at least be like, it's like, if your reason is everybody else is doing it, you're just wrong. If your reason is, I think you would enjoy it more if you did drink, then say that, so I can tell you you're wrong, and I can enjoy it on my own way, rather than, like, adapting based on your preferences, and adapt based on mine instead. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, it's just, like, saying it so, like, the fact that it's said so casually is what bothers me, I think. It's because it's just, like, it's just weird. Plenty of people assume people with deeper voices are older. That's a fair assumption. I think on average that is the case. I think I'm an outlier in that. Although I don't think my voice is... I think my voice is, like, maybe slightly deeper than average. Like, I'm, like, as a 19-year-old. Or 18 still, technically. I'm gonna pause. Thanks for being here. I will be back in, like, a couple seconds while I get water and let my room kind of air out, because it's getting stuffy in here. I usually close my window when I stream, so I don't have, like, background noise, so I'm gonna let my room air out a little bit while I get water, so I'll be back in a second. Okay. We're back. We're back. Hello. I have made the executive decision to open my window because it was so warm in my room. So if you guys hear some background noise, I do apologize. I definitely needed water though. I can tell my voice was getting a little. Whew. Lugging around speakers in all black clothing. That sounds unfun. I don't know. I was definitely getting hot in my room. I had my door and window closed, and I'm a space heater, and so is my computer. So my room got very warm, but I did just open my window, so hopefully it'll cool off a little bit. That's funny, Raven. Is it afternoon for you? It's like 8 p.m. Or sorry, 5 p.m. Sorry, I forgot to keep up the bit that I'm from California. What were you talking about before I left? I don't remember. I was telling my mom when I was up, I was like, man, my voice is gonna be rough. Like I can speak fine, and it doesn't hurt to speak necessarily, but I can tell that tomorrow I'm gonna be non-verbal for the majority of the day, and I'm gonna try to make sure I drink lots of water today too. Have you been recognized? Yeah. Although I'm not necessarily sure that it was like... It was in high school, and I'm not necessarily sure that it was like somebody who like watched my channel. I think it was more so like that the rumor that I had a YouTube channel started to be spread around within the school. You know what I'm saying? So it was people who like learned, not like fans, but like people who knew, like who just happened to go to the school, you know what I mean? So like, have I ever been recognized in the more typical sense? No, I haven't. I've never had like a fan come up to me and been like, hey, I love your stuff. What is this Halloween music? Nope. Wrong. It's the Balatro soundtrack. Yeah, Balatro OST. It's the 19-minute version, which I think is just... So basically the game is like adaptive based on what you click and what you do. I think each song individually is maybe like 3 minutes, and then it's each one of those songs looped one after the other. And then I'm looping that video. Have I played any single-player games? No, I've lived 19 years of my life as a gamer, and I've only played one... And I've never played any single-player games. Balatra. Bro ignored me? Yeah, I chose to because I was asked the question earlier in the stream and I didn't feel like answering it again. Red Dead 2? Yeah, I've heard that one's really good. OBV Logan, I'm sure you know my name is Logan because I've seen you around in my like streams and stuff, and like I've seen you speak, and I'm sure that I've mentioned at some point, and you were like, "Oh my God, his name is Logan too," and so I just want to say, if obviously that's an assumption, but if that is the case, if you are aware that my name is Logan, I want to say that I appreciate you calling me Cheetah anyway. Like that's cool. Like a lot of people that I don't know call me Logan in my chat, and it just makes me ever so slightly uncomfortable. So like registering that I'm like disconnected from you in that way and not like a buddy and I'm like a separate entity, and like having the awareness to consciously call me Cheetah instead is cool. That's like appreciated. What do you think of Black Myth Wukong? I haven't played it. I watched the first like 30 minutes of what's his face? What's his name? Moist Critical. I watched the first like 30 minutes of him play the game. Definitely not my style of game, I think. I've been here for 4 hours, +2. Appreciated. Hope you're enjoying it. Otherwise it feels weird, yeah. I mean, it feels weird to me. That's why I appreciate it. I feel like it's a... Like, I understand why somebody might, like, want to. Like, maybe they want to try to make it feel more personal. Like, I can understand wanting to get close to a content creator. You know what I mean? But, like, as I've gotten older, I've realized that's not really how friendships are made. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm friends with people who knew me or, like, who watched my content before. But, like, I don't make those friends by, like, them pretending that we're already friends already. You know what I mean? I make those friends because, like, guys, I'm gonna teach you, like, the way that I make friends is I just, like, if I find you interesting, I'm gonna talk to you a lot. Like, it's as simple as that. And if Ben was still here, I don't know if he is, but if Ben, if you're here, you can vouch. Because literally, like, the way that I met you is, like, we just, like, I think we were just in a call, like, in one of my Discord, like, servers, and we just, like, sat there in the call for, like, literally, like, 8 to 12 hours, just, like, yapping. And it, like, then for the couple weeks after that, we talked practically every day, and it was just because I found you interesting and I wanted to speak to you more. Like, that's just how I make friends with people. I don't know if that's the normal comment. Like, I noticed, like, somebody asked me the other day, they were like, do you... Sorry, my brain just short-circuited for a moment. Somebody asked me the last time I was streaming, what qualities do you look for in a friend? And I was like, I don't necessarily, like, look for any specific qualities. It's more so that I just meet people, and if I find them interesting, I talk to them a lot. And then if they're a dick, I stop talking to them. You know what I mean? Like, if there's anything that, like, it's less that I have green flags that I look for, and more that I have red flags that I look for. You know what I'm saying? Live streamers usually talk a lot, that's true. I will say though, like, even when I don't stream, I'm very much so a yapper. Like, you guys, I will say, I would like to consider myself an adept conversationalist. Like, I'm not just, like, I don't just sit there and talk the whole time. At least I try not to. Like, I try to keep it so everybody gets a say, everybody can, like, communicate back and forth, obviously. And honestly, I almost find listening more interesting than talking in a lot of instances when I'm talking to somebody, like an individual, because that person is so interesting. Again, because I primarily only talk to people whom I find interesting. Not sure if that was the correct usage of whom, but I guess the point is that, like, when I talk to people, like, I'd like to imagine that I can like, talk. I can listen as well as I can talk. You're good at starting convos? I don't know. Is that really a skill? I guess it is a skill. Everything's kind of a skill. I don't think of it like that. Like, I guess I don't find difficulty starting conversations, so I'm gonna go with yes, I am. I guess. That is very much a skill? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just, like, I don't think of it in the same way like people do. Like, my version of starting a conversation is saying what I'm thinking in a moment to somebody. Or I just message someone like, yo, what's up, brother man? Like, like that, or like, you know what I mean? I'm just like, hey. Like, I don't know. I am okay at starting conversations. I didn't even know that this was something that people have difficulty with. Like, do you guys, like, want to start a conversation and then struggle starting said conversation? Like, is that a thing that exists? I'm good at starting a conversation via messages, sure. I'm bad at starting with strangers. I guess. Do you want to? Like, are you in a situation where you're like in an elevator and you like want to start having a heartfelt conversation with a person in the elevator? With friends, I can start one just fine. I don't understand then, I think. No clue if someone... I'm really confused. Like, what is the thing you struggle with? Like, when you say starting a conversation, do you mean specifically, like, talking to random people? Because then it's like, why do you want to start the conversation anyway? Oh, like if you have a crush on somebody. Okay, then this is just a... That makes more sense. This is like an overlap that I simply don't have. I understand. I'm demisexual. If for anybody who doesn't know, I went through a whole like conversation about what demisexuality means earlier in the stream. But like I just don't... That's really funny. I think it's like people aren't good at starting conversations without small talk. Ladies are just difficult? What? Oh, you struggle starting conversations with ladies. Again, yeah, that's an overlap of experience that I don't have being demisexual. Wait, so do you care about appearance at all? Not, like, really. Like, it's more so, like, I develop my attraction for the person after already, like, meeting them. You know what I mean? So it's like the person that I'm crushing on becomes the preference. You know what I mean? That's a funny thought, but it is true. I try to be more interesting than how's the wife. I guess I just don't, like, talk to, like, people like that. Like I don't understand where the difficulty is. 'Cause it's like I don't understand, like, where the position that you're in. And you're like, I need to start a conversation with this person and I don't have the capability. Like, where are you? What are you doing? Where you're like, you need to start a conversation with somebody. You have the desire and the inability. Like, typically, like, the desire comes with the ability because it's like, I have something I want to say. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in the position where I have to have a conversation with somebody and I don't have anything to say, because typically it's like, if I'm about to have a conversation with somebody, it's because I'm gonna say something or they say something to me, which then elicits a reaction. If you want to talk on Discord server and no one is talking, I'll just talk about what I'm doing or thinking. Yeah, I'm saying, like, that's my approach to, like, everything. That's my approach to any conversation with anybody for any reason. It's like, why is that different? I rarely start conversations with one person, usually they start conversations with me. That's fair. But, oh, so it's, okay. So it's like you're scared of what the reaction will be? It's not starting the conversation itself? I have less, like, anticipating social anxiety and more, like, I look back on dumb shit I said. Like, a lot of the time it's like, here's an example. Like, I'm about to go to a party and I'm, like, incredibly horrified, right? And then I get there and I just am grooving. I'm, like, talking to people. I'm having a great time, like, cracking jokes back and forth. And then I leave, and then on the whole way back, I'm like, oh my god, I said such stupid shit, and I did such stupid shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's where my social anxiety manifests. Do you judge people based off appearance? If, like, in the more, like, typical sense of the question, like, no. Like, you can be any race and any height and any, like, vibe to you, and I won't, like, think any less or more of you as a person. But, like, I would treat a, like, 5-year-old differently than I would treat an 80-year-old. You know what I mean? Like, I guess the question is, like, do I have preconceived notions of how you may act when I go to meet you? Probably. Like, I think that's just, like, a natural human response. Like, but, like, am I sat there anticipating that? And, like, if you don't do that, I'd, like, dislike you or something. No. Like, I don't really, like, care. I guess it's just, like, a pattern recognition thing. Like, do I judge someone based on their looks? Flat out no, I guess, is the answer to that question. I judge more on controlled appearance, like if they clearly don't take care of the way they look, I'll subconsciously judge them. I mean, I'll, like, look at them and be like, that person probably doesn't take care of themselves, but, like, I won't think any differently of them as an individual because of it. You know what I mean? Like, I might, like, I can understand that fact intrinsically without necessarily having any negative or positive connotations surrounding it. Like, I'm more, like, when I judge people and their qualities based on, like, what they say to me or do, not necessarily how they look, no. Physically, I look so mentally ill. That's a funny sentence. But even then, it's like, I won't, like, I could talk to you and then, like, you're just, like, I might be like, oh, that person doesn't look well. And then I talk to you and you're just, like, the most, like, relatable, normal person I've ever met in my life. Like, I won't, like, I'll be more swayed by the way you speak than the way you look. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna change my opinion of you by how you look. I guess that's the way to say it. It's like, my opinion of somebody is based nothing on how they look. Literally nothing. I look average and act average, tall, skinny, white girl. I mean, if you're tall, you're not average, but sure. Tall kind of intrinsically means above average in height, but I understand what you mean. Like, you don't look abnormal. I look pretty... not tall. I got you. I don't know. I definitely don't look like me. Sorry, that's a funny sentence, and let me try to define what I mean. If you, like, look at me, you're not gonna be able to anticipate my, like, how I act. You know what I mean? Like, no, there's no chance. There's not a single person with a beard and long hair lumberjack vibes who acts like me. There's not a chance. I say lumberjack vibes. Lumberjacks are normally buff, so I'm out. Do you look scary? That is entirely dependent on the perception of the person who finds me either scary or not scary. Like, would the average person find me scary? I don't know, maybe. I'm tall and have a beard and long hair and look relatively masculine, so, like, it depends on what your connotation of a tall, white, masculine person is. Those two things don't actually go together? What two things? Like, my personality and my look? I just look gay. I'm not really sure what that means. Like, you don't look gay, you act gay. You know what I'm saying? Like, making the choice to put on clothes that is stereotypically worn by people who are gay might make you look gay to, like, somebody's eye, but I'm not gonna look at somebody and be like, they're gay. You know what I mean? Like, that's an absurd thought to have. Like, who fucking knows? You don't know. Tall, built, bearded man? Yeah, I said lumberjack and then I took it back because I'm not built. I'm just tall. I used to be built. When I was built, I didn't have a beard, so I wasn't necessarily lumberjack vibes then either. Tall, bearded lumberjack? I mean, honestly, that's exactly what I like. To me, that's like, those very much so go together, honestly. Hold on. I act look like I act gay. Help me. I understand what you mean by that, but, like, man, that is not a common sequence of sentence, or a common sequence of words. I combined common sentence and common sequence of words together. Don't judge people based on how they look. +2. Simple as that. +2. I think it's a poor, like, way to live your life. Can you drag? Not well. If you had the opportunity to play Wukong, would you play it on stream? Probably not. Do your glob world. I'm kind of chilling. Honestly, I don't feel. I feel like if I alt tabbed, I would have to change the title, and I don't want to do that. Oh, Tiny Bob. What's up, brother man? Whew. Imagine using the title for clickbait. To be fair, I didn't actually intend it to be clickbait. I mean, look, it's the longest title I've ever made in my life. Long titles do not do well in YouTube, so I definitely, you can tell just from that alone. Like, me having the knowledge that long titles don't do well, and then using a long title intrinsically means he's not using it for clickbait. You can use that line of thinking. Clickbaiting the new Minemen season? I mean, to be fair, when the stream started, it was. But now it's been like 37, or it's been like hours. I have like 37 viewers. I checked a second ago. And I'm definitely not getting any new viewers. So I'm kind of just like not stressed about it. I'm kind of just chilling and yapping. What is the new season? I don't know, but they added this game. They added Fireball Royale, which is basically just like they took Bed Wars, right? The concept of Bed Wars. They gave you free fireballs off the start, along with a bunch of other stuff like ladders and shit. Even though you don't take fall damage, like you don't take fall damage, and yet you still have ladders, which is stupid, because that's like the primary usage of ladders. And also like on bridges and stuff when you're like trying to not take KB, but like nobody bridges because everybody has fireballs anyway. Whole like thought process I went down while I was playing. I was like, why do we have ladders? But I didn't say anything. I'm saying it now. Moving on. It's like Sky Wars. You go out and you collect chests, and you try to kill the people around you, except they have beds. That's it. Fire, thanks. I feel like I'm weird. Somebody asked earlier in the stream if I had autism, which I thought was funny. TLDR answer, I don't know. Everyone in their own way is weird? Oh, for sure. But people are definitely, like, individually, like, the more people, like, a person may sway from the average more or less. I think I'm just odd. I think I'm an oddball. Like, on the graph of, like, normal. I'm pretty far from that normal, the bell curve. Just as an individual. Which I don't think is a bad thing. It's just, I think, like, based on my experience existing in this world, I don't think I'm average. For better or for worse. Oh, fuck my back. To tell someone how he should live is to tell him to stop living? I like that quote. That's a good quote, actually. I like that. I have some. I downloaded Worst when I was like 12. You should change the stream title to Therapy. Oh, I would be banned now? Well, I didn't cheat on a Minemen, so... thumbs up for me. What extracurricular should I do? Ooh, depends on your interests and what your school has. If you have more, like, you know, sort of niche or intellectual interests, maybe go for a book club or a chess club or something along those lines. If you're more of a sports guy, I personally have an affinity for baseball and swimming. But I don't know what you like or what the school's kind of thing is. What did I do? I swam. I played baseball. Ooh. I mean, those are the ones that come to mind. I don't know if I did too much else. Swimming was a big undertaking because it takes a lot of time. Because the practices are really long and stuff, and it's a lot of work. I think swimming was the main one, honestly. Do you play chess? Not much. I used to at some point. Actually, I used to I think I've watched much more chess than I've played. Guys, I can tell my voice. I said it earlier, like, my voice is like... It's not... I think just now it's getting to the point where it feels uncomfortable to speak loudly. I've now adjusted to a more easy to speak in register. The chess discussion again. I think this is a different discussion that also happens to include chess. You know what I mean? So, like, you say, "Oh God," as though I'm gonna go on the same rant that I went before, and you're gonna have to hear it again. I don't really do that much. Like, I'll do it like day to day, but I typically won't have the same rant twice in a day. You know what I mean? That's not true. I guess just this specific instance, it's like chess was brought up in an entirely different context this time. I should have done band. Oh, I did choir, but only in middle school. I don't think I did choir in high school. I thought you said my band only has sex. Yeah. Wait, your band only has saxophone? What the fuck? That's like the wimpiest band I've ever heard in my life. Where you absolutely destroy Bucky? Bucky was like my skill level, and like we had close games. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Jeff Castellucci? Yeah, I love him. Do you watch him? Oh, not really, but I've seen some of his stuff. He has a gorgeous voice. Oh my god. Oh, was the only option for you because everything else was taken. Gotcha. Do you still hate Mr. Cheesy? Not nearly as passionately as I did at one point, just because doesn't affect my life much, but yeah, I don't really like it as a bridge map. What's up, Ash? Oh, can we play Bed Wars? Nah. Middle school sucks. Middle school sucked. And I was saying before how I'm like definitely not of the I'm not on the middle of the bell curve of general human. So middle school is definitely just an interesting experience for me. How about Tundra? Similar opinion. I peaked in middle school. I'm confident that you will peak again, because if you peaked in middle school, you don't have much of a ways to go up again. What do you do nowadays? I draw a lot, and I have existential crises in my room, and I play video games with my friends. Yeah, that's about it. I also like watch a lot of shows, and I ingest a lot of media, and then I write on an app called Obsidian, which I then like formulate my opinions and ideas from those shows into like mini essays that I can then look back on and reflect and edit to my desire. That's what my general day-to-day looks like, is a lot of drawing, and maybe not necessarily drawing, because that's the kind of thing that changes a lot, although drawing has stuck with me for years, but it's kind of been in and out. Right now it's very much so in. But I'm saying that, is that the same rock? This is the same rock. Here. These blocks formed the same shape here as they do over here. It's the same rock, right? No, because that outcrops. Yeah, no, it's different. Okay, my bad. What was I talking about? Wait. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to prove. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, my general day-to-day. Yeah, I explained it. It was basically I just ingest a lot of media and then type my thoughts out to myself, and then I draw a lot, and I play video games with friends, and I watch a lot of YouTube too. But again, I'm doing a lot of notes writing on that. Truman Show Rutro. That was a Truman Show moment. Except instead of a Truman Show, it was actually just like, was the build team lazy? Do you show your artwork anywhere? No, but I've been thinking about it, actually. I've been heavily considering, like, making an art channel, or like maybe even selling something. I don't know what I would sell. But like actually getting into like trying to monetize my art, I think would be cool. Because I make a lot of it. I draw a lot. You got a special someone? If you mean a romantic relationship, not at the moment, no. I got a lot of special like people in my life whom I have a lot of respect for. But like the more typical definition of special someone, no, not right now. How long have you been drawing? Since I had margins on my high school papers. And it kind of developed, over time it developed from just like a random doodles and shit that I did into, well, I also had like a middle school phase where I really liked animation, so I was digging into that a lot. Right about like to evolve into the actual style of drawing that I draw right now, which is a lot of pen stuff. I have some brush pens and some fine liners and stuff. I would say maybe past year or so, but like just drawing at all, probably 5 years maybe now, maybe 6, 7. But it really depends on like the baseline of the question, you know what I mean? I'd love to see some of your drawings. I wouldn't mind sending them over. Do I have you added? Let me find your... I'm not going to send them right now, but I want to find your thing so I remember. Raven. Is that your Discord? It is. Your ad is Starving Artist. We figured out why you're so interested. There you go. I sent you a friend request. Oh, is this supposed to be the end of the parkour? Oh, wait, can you make that? There's no way you can make that. How do I apply to mod for you? I don't really like take applications. Can she send them to me if I send them, if you, I don't know, I'd rather they didn't get spread around. So if possible, no, frankly. I'd rather it like be to the specific person that I personally send it to. And I don't, like, other than you being in my chat here today, I don't know you. You know what I mean? And Raven, I feel like I can trust. I mean, I don't particularly trust Raven much more than I trust you, frankly. I don't know either of you particularly well. But I would prefer that it stays in a minimum amount of people that I can manifest. How to be your friend. I don't have dreams to do that. Sorry, that... Let me explain what I meant when I said that sentence, okay? Give me a second. So... it is unlikely that you will be a fan and become friends with me, right? So, because... like, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of people who enjoy my content, and I can't just become friends with them because they're a fan of my content, right? Flat out, straight up. That's just the case. And so, when people have asked me in the past how to become my friend, I describe my personal process for, like, going out of my way to, like, when I'm finding a friend. The way that my friends typically manifest in my life. And the way I've described that is I've said, like, I find interesting people intriguing, so I go out of my way to talk to them more, and that is a lot of the time how my personal friendships are curated, right? And then they ask the follow-up question, how do I become interesting? Or they asked at the time. And, like, to me, that's like, nope. Nope, that's like a bad line of thinking, because that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that, like, you should not be trying to develop a friendship with me, because I'm not gonna be friends with you if you are just, like, a fan of my channel. Like, that's not a reason that I would want to be friends with you. I would have to form some probable other connection before I start developing, like, consistent interactions with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, as an individual rather than as one of the many people who enjoy my content. You know what I'm saying? So when I say, you know... Sorry, I'm distracted by somebody who hasn't been in my chat for a very long time, so I'm just gonna do something simple. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm not gonna, it's just usually not a good idea to be like, how can I become this content creator's friend? Because it's not an easy, like, path. Like, it's like, that's unrealistic. Like, typically, like, it's not, I don't know. I'm struggling to put the words together, I think. I think I said it the best already. So what you're saying is be famous and we'll be friends? Not even in the slightest, actually. I think most of my friends are definitely not famous. I think I have, like, the infrequent YouTuber friend, whom I met by having the connected interest of being a YouTuber, and then I found them interesting, so I intentionally interacted with them more. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that, like, the bridge between me finding you interesting and me interacting with you enough to then find you interesting to then go out of my way to interact with you is simply not gonna happen from you being a fan of me. Like, people who don't fit are never gonna be friends. You can't force it. I guess. Like, I don't really like saying that, but I guess it's kinda true. I guess I'm not saying that, like, it's impossible for any individual to become friends with me after being a fan of my content, because that's not true. I do have some friends who are friends with, who I met via them being enjoying my content, but it was based on, like, a completely unrelated thing. Like, I just thought they were interesting in some other degree, and it just so happened to then snowball over time. You know what I mean? If you're, like, how can I become your friend? It's like we've already, like, it's already not happening. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not realistic. My life goal shall be being Cheetah's friend. That's what I'm saying, is, like, that is just a bad idea. And I know you're joking, of course. I just joined. How are you? Hi, Yuri. We're doing. We've been yapping. Honestly, I'm feeling okay. My back hurts a little bit. But, like, in terms of how the stream's been, I've been having a great time. I wouldn't have been streaming for this long if I wasn't enjoying it. You know what I mean? You're trying to force it too much? Yeah, I think that's kind of the thing. Is, like, don't try to force that friendship. If you're forcing a friendship, it's not going to be a good friendship. I can say every interaction with somebody is weird. I can't really say the same. I think I have some people who are. Ooh. That just gave me a flashback to, like, something I really regret. I feel really bad for. I was walking in the hallway at one point. Keep in mind, this was, like, a depressed era, okay? I was, like, very sad and very angry at the world. And some guy said, he was walking behind me and he was like, Jesus looking ass or some shit, or it's like that, you look like Jesus, bro. Or some shit. And he was just walking with a buddy and having a ball, right? He was not trying to be mean. But I absolutely exploded. I just wasn't having a good day. And I was like, and I turned around to him and I was like, oh, I'll, like, try to paraphrase what I said. And do keep in mind, again, I very much so would try not to say this on a current day, and I think this was a mistake that I made and I now regret, but I am going to recount what happened at the time. Is I turned and I was like, oh yeah, good job, dude. You, like, I'm trying to, like, put together the words that I put together at the time. Is, good job, dude. You thought of the first person who was white and had long hair in your head and it happened to be Jesus. Good one. And then some shit like that, or I was like, fuck off, or just whatever, you know what I'm saying? I got all up in his face, right? And keep in mind, I was like in good shape and tall at the time. So I was like intentionally leaning into that, like trying to scare this guy, you know what I'm saying? Make myself seem like fucked up. Cause I kinda was, to be fair, at the time. I was not like mentally sound. But like, my reason for saying that is because you said, what was it that you said? Oh, every interaction you had with long hair. That was an example of somebody who I had an interaction with dependent on my long hair. Other than that, I don't really have many interactions based on my... didn't have many interactions based on my long hair. That's tough. I feel so bad. Like, looking back, that's like one of the interactions that I feel the most bad for. Is like, just, what the fuck did that guy do? He did not deserve to be intimidated by a guy like double his size and like fucking spat in his face. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't need that. He was just like being it was a little mean for him to say that, but he was just like he was just making a joke to his friend. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't trying to be a dick, and I was just like, I really like laid it on him, and he did not deserve it at all. Like not even in the slightest. I feel really bad. Poor dude, yeah. Make a joke about something that a million people have had? Yeah, of course, but like... I agree with you. Like, he shouldn't have said that. Like, don't get me wrong. It was insensitive and annoying and, like, shitty that he said that. But he was not trying to be malicious. You know what I mean? Like, he was just having a good time. And I just really, I must have been having a bad day, a bad week. I was having a bad year. So, like, it's understandable that it got there, but man, was my reaction unnecessary. Like, he's gonna remember that for the rest of his life. You know what I mean? Like, he did not deserve that. He didn't deserve it at all. I feel so bad. Oh, man. What's up, Flame? What's going on? I'm just yapping. I'm recounting an event that happened based on my long hair, because somebody said a lot of my interactions are strange because I have long hair, and then I was recounting one of the few events that I can think of in which my interactions were actually, like, changed by my long hair. For the most part, people just treat me like people. And are you twins? Yeah. And it's like, and like, imagine if it, think of it that way, right? It's like, are you twins? It's like, that's just an ignorant, like, question. Why do you come up to two strangers asking that? Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Is like, that's an ignorant, annoying question that can get annoying. There's no reason to explode in their face. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you explode in their face, you are a massive fucking piece of shit. And that's what I'm saying, is I feel like a massive fucking piece of shit for exploding in the face of somebody who was just trying to have a good time or was doing something innocent and ignorant, not malicious. You know what I mean? I don't think ignorance should be punished. Maliciousness should be punished, and they were not being malicious. I was, and I was the problem in that situation. That's what I'm saying. We need to see some bridge gameplay. It's funny to see somebody like in the bridge community as like somebody known in the bridge community come to one of my streams and say the same thing that all the like brain dead 12-year-olds were saying in my chat earlier. Sorry, like, the whole time I was saying that, I was like, I shouldn't say this, this is mean, I shouldn't say this, and I just couldn't stop the sentence from happening. I'm sorry, like, no shade. No, it's really as simple as I don't feel like it, that's all it is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No shade, Flame. No shade, brother, man. It really is as simple as that. I've been yapping for the past couple hours just running around in a lobby because that's what I feel like doing. I haven't felt like playing any bridge or nothing, so that's what I'm doing. I'm a fan of Skibbity Toilet. Get out of my chats now. No. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Yeah, bro, look at the stats. I've been yapping, brother, man. I played bridge for like 2 hours and that was it. That's all I could handle. But I can handle a lot more words. Make a video in that time? I think you're like projecting your priorities onto me. I think that's what's happening now. It's like I'm making my choices based on my life, not on what you want. You know what I'm saying? You better make a video related to this MMC season. I probably will not do that. I'm procrastinating a video. So you're saying to yourself, really. You're saying that you should make a video on the MMC. Whew, dude. My voice and like just general breathing is hard because I've been talking so much that I feel out of breath. Like, whew. Gotta take some deep breaths and drink water. This is a podcast? Yeah. Not necessarily dissimilar, except it's longer. Gotta head out. Alright, I'll see you, brother, man. Thanks for chilling. More streams like this. Honestly, I'm having such a good time. last time I did a stream like this, it was like from the start it was me yapping and it was just me globbing, right? And then this one it was like it was supposed to be gameplay and then it just slowly manifested into me yapping and I just loved it. Like I loved the yapping so much more. So like every game there was just a longer break in between that one and the next one until like literally at this stage it's just nothing but me running around in a lobby and talking, and I've been loving it so much. Like I've just been enjoying this so much. That just randomly died. I mean, it was, in my opinion, it wasn't too random. Like, I think it was, like, intrinsically a fad, if I'm being realistic. It was a funny bit while it was there, though, for sure. I don't have, no. Like, I don't understand the question. Like, I set up the command blocks myself, if that was your question. And if I've uploaded the preset myself, no, I haven't done that. They're not particularly simple to set up. I'm rereading that. So you're saying, like, okay, I think you should include a third option to what you said, is that I'm lazy and I haven't done it yet. Is that, like, there isn't a globbing like preset. There should be that I have made, but I haven't because I'm lazy. That's exactly what's happening? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I just don't know what to do? Yeah. How about this? Since I'm gonna be sending... Raven, are you still here? Are you still in the chat? No, I'm dead. Okay. Raven, later, when you remind me to message you about and send you some art that I've made, also remind me to send you the current charity globbing stream, or charity globbing world that I have set up, so then you can send it over to them. Is that chill? Because I say that because I assume that you guys have DMs with each other because you asked if she could send the shit over to you, so... Just remind me to do that because otherwise I'll forget. But I do want to send that over. I want to make sure they're able to get it. Appreciate it? Yeah, no problem. The command blocks give me jump boost 255 a bunch. Because jump boost 255, or like the max level of jump boost, I'm not sure if it's 256 or 255, but it basically breaks the game, so you don't actually get jump boost anymore, but you don't take fall damage, for whatever reason. So it's that on like a loop. And also, I think like there's some other... oh, it's like the command blocks to press to give you your sword, bow, and pick back. And they're all unbreakable. The hell is a glob world? So basically, so imagine a Hypixel housing where you go into it with clay blocks and just run around and place blocks all over the place to practice like your movement and block placement mechanics, and then move that over into a single player world where I'm intentionally like curating a specific subset of things like no fall damage and like a bow and like a pick and whatever to then like manifest it so it's easy to then do that in a single player world. It's basically just a place where I practice mechanics by running around placing and breaking blocks. TLDR. Right after you stream, right? Yeah, because I think that's when I'm gonna send you the shit. Unless I'm not feeling it. In which case I'll just go to bed and I'll send it later. Because I can definitely see myself stopping streaming and immediately shutting down. Frankly. Like, I can feel that coming. I can feel an absolute, like, power off button pressed. Coming up soon. I needed that TLDR. My TikToks. Flame, from the things that you've said so far in my chat, I think I've registered you as somebody who's not the archetype to enjoy one of my streams. Frankly. Maybe you would have enjoyed the first, like, hour to 2 hours, but once we start getting into the yap phase, the ranting and raving, it's already over for you. That's the vibe that you give me from the few things that you've said in my chat so far. I might be cooked, you might be cooked. What do you think of me? I don't have a strong opinion. What games do you play besides MC and the car football game? It's called Rocket League, and I don't really play it as much anymore. I mostly play Balatro right now. I draw more than I play any games. Have I added any perks to my YouTube subscriptions? No, but I've been thinking about, like, I should. Because, like, when I see, like, other streamers who, like, actually do, I'm like, oh man. But then I realized that I wouldn't know what benefits to give. Because I wouldn't actually want to give them anything. I wouldn't want to do any work to then give them those benefits. So it'd have to be like automated shit, but then that feels like tricking them by being like, you'll get these benefits and I'll pay attention to you more. And then I just won't pay attention to them more because I just don't, like, think in that way. So, like, I don't know. It feels like a moral dilemma. Your drawing of Cheetah would be cool. I mean, I don't have any, like, color. I mostly do inking stuff. So it'd just be a black and white image of my Minecraft skin. Which, to be fair, wouldn't be too hard. Just turn the eyes white and you got it. Any tips for middle school? Don't let the actions of others dictate your personal preferences. Like, allow yourself to grow into the person you want to be rather than adopting to what everybody else is doing. Does that make sense? You sound like you're getting forced to stream, you sound so tired. I'm being forced to stream by the, like, reward receptors in my brain. I'm tired, but I'm enjoying every second of it, so I'm not stopping. Don't be easily influenced? Yeah. Like, well, like, I don't know. It's like, if you do something, and somebody's a dick about you, is a dick to you about it, like, don't stop doing that thing. You know what I mean? Like, necessarily. Obviously, it depends on the context. Like, if you kick somebody in the balls and then they kick you back, don't go kicking people in the balls. But, like, if you feel like that what you're doing isn't hurting anybody, don't allow yourself to be skewed by what other people do. You know what I mean? And I say that because, like, looking back, like, a lot of the time, it's like my interests, like, I remember I would, like, what comes to mind, a specific instance is I would journal. I started journaling on the way home, on the bus after school every day. And then one kid made fun of me for it, and I just stopped journaling. I just stopped writing that out. And I was like, like, looking back, it's like, that's the last thing you want to do. Because if one dickhead is like, oh, you're journaling? Haha. Like, let me fucking do what I want, man. Like, this is a good thing, a healthy thing for me that I enjoy. So allow me to, you know, do it. And don't, let me rephrase. They're not stopping you from doing it. When I say allow me to do it, and I'm saying that in the context of saying that to the person who said it to me, I mean, like, you should say to yourself, that you should allow yourself to do it. You should enjoy it. And if you enjoy it, and if it's not hurting anybody, like, don't allow the opinions of others or the bullying of others or the pressure of others to change what you desire, what you find interesting, what you enjoy. Does that make sense? Wise words? Thanks, brother, man. I hate middle school. Yeah, it wasn't the best, you know, time of my life either. That goes for your whole life as well, not just middle school. Yeah, but the reason why I said it when somebody asked for advice in middle school is because I feel like that's what I would want my middle school self to hear the most. Like, if I could say anything to my middle school self, that's probably what I would say, is allow yourself to enjoy your own interests and don't be swayed by others. Even if it's somebody you really respect. Because sometimes people you really respect might just say something you disagree with, and that's okay. Allow yourself to develop your own interests and your own opinions. And while, of course, keeping in mind, making sure that you're making healthy choices. Like, don't just disregard the advice of your mother to, like, not stay up until 3 a.m. because you don't feel like not staying up until 3 a.m. Like, obviously go the fuck to bed. Like, it's within reason. I had a very bad middle school experience because of stuff like that. Yeah, and, like, it's just bullying. Like, it's just people not understanding because they're just as young as you are. You know what I mean? It's like, if they don't understand what they're saying, like, why should you put any weight to their words? You know what I mean? Like, you don't know any better than they do. And if you are enjoying something, why would they know better that you shouldn't be enjoying that thing? Like, they're fucking 12. Like, enjoy it, man. Have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I do want to clarify, that goes, again, this goes for me too. Like, if somebody who's my age says I shouldn't be doing something, I'm gonna do my own research, and I'm gonna decide whether I want to do that thing or not. Like, I know my Zettelkasten thing, where I go and write out my opinions on things, is like a very niche and strange thing, and I bet a lot of people would regard that as a negative thing. And although I haven't met many people my age who say that's a bad idea, like, even if they did, I wouldn't really put too much weight on their opinion because they don't know any better than I do. And in my experience, it's very positive and very helpful for both, you know, my general, like, ability to recollect things and enjoy things and understand my own reality that I live in, you know. Middle school was terrible because of COVID. My COVID was right at the beginning of my high school experience. How do you feel about your audience growing old, or did your audience grow at all? Or grow old at all? I've had a couple conversations about this. How do I feel about it? I don't really have too strong of opinions. Like, I think it's good. I think I would prefer my audience to be older. Not necessarily because I wouldn't want somebody younger watching, but because I think younger people don't really... Like, I don't create my content for younger people anymore. At this stage in my life, I no longer have a desire to make content that is intentionally alter my content to make it more desirable for children, right? Or more entertaining for children, right? I enjoy making what I make because I want to make it. So I don't really mind if somebody young watches my stuff or somebody old watches my stuff. I don't have strong opinions either way. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to know whether I believe my audience has grown, yes, most definitely. My audience has aged with me, and I think I've been, like, out of the primary YouTube algorithm for quite a while now, and I haven't made any attempts to get back into it, really. You know what I'm saying? So, like, for the most part, my viewers are old viewers who are just coming back and learning who I am now and then deciding whether they want to stay or not, you know? Feel like we're just gonna go write a script for video? Alright, I'll see you, brother, man. But yeah. So, TLDR, yes, my audience has grown. Do I feel strongly about it? Not really. I think it's probably a good thing because realistically, I think my audience, like, I think most people who would enjoy my content are older. But, again, like, nothing against younger people. I would love if somebody was younger would watch my content like that. It makes no difference to me your age. I just don't think that the average younger viewer would enjoy what I'm creating. You know what I mean? And if you're out of that average, all power to you. I'm glad you're liking it. You know what I'm saying? I'm 13, so do you think it's okay for me to watch your vids? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, you can watch whatever you want. If you enjoy watching my content, feel free. I'm not saying that you shouldn't or that it's a bad thing. I'm saying that I personally have no desire to alter my content to make it so people who are younger, like the younger demographic, enjoys it. You know what I'm saying? This could be taken so out of context. If you look at it through an extremely deranged lens, maybe. Me saying that I don't want to alter my content to make it more desirable for children is not a strange thing to say, I think. If you could say one thing to your younger self, what would you say? This again kind of depends on like the age that I am. If I'm 12, I'd be like, don't do YouTube. No. That's not true. I will say, I have had a lot of negative experiences through YouTube, but I've also had a lot of positive ones. And I don't think I would be nearly as emotionally mature or nearly as, like, understanding of myself if I haven't gone through the things I have gone through. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even necessarily that I would want to alter the choices or the pathways that I've gone down. If anything, I would want to tell myself to, like, don't judge yourself so much, probably. Like, honestly, that goes for any age of mine. It's like, oh wow, I just got chills because I realized that was true. I didn't even realize that the fact that that's actually true. But yeah, like, honestly, I could tell that to myself now, or I could tell it to myself when I was 6 years old, I'm choking up a little bit, I don't know if you noticed that, is that don't judge yourself so much. Don't be so critical. Like, humans make mistakes and that's okay. And, you know, allow yourself to be human. Allow yourself to make those mistakes. And don't beat yourself up so much for something that you did forever ago or even yesterday. You know? Like, life is hard and we're all struggling and we're all weird and we're all flesh bags with consciousness who don't understand what's happening. So just don't, you know, yeah, don't hate yourself for no good reason. What would you do if I obtained the Death Note? Probably take it upon myself to hide it the best I can and make sure it's never used by anyone ever. That's it, really? To burn it, if it can be burned. Yeah, probably. Like, I assumed it couldn't be burned. I assumed it was some, like, ethereal thing that was, like, impossible to damage. But, like, yeah, if it's burnable, I'd probably burn it. Thinking about it now, you're so right. That would probably be the best course of action. I said hide it because I was under the assumption that it is undestroyable, but I mean, it can rip, so I imagine it can be burned. If you destroy it, you lose all memories to it? Good. I don't fucking want it. Why is my memory related to it at all, like, important? Which means you can ask the Shinigami to take it or destroy it. That's true. That's true. I would probably want to figure out, like, the context of what... By the way, for anybody who's curious, the Death Note, if any of you haven't seen the show, just for a quick context so you guys understand what we're talking about. Death Note is an anime, very good anime. I do recommend if you want to watch it. I will admit, like, the later parts of the show, I started to kind of, like, you know, lean out of it a little bit. I didn't enjoy it as much, but man, does it have some meat to it. But yeah, so the Death Note isn't a book that if you write anybody's name in it, they die, basically. And the main plot of Death Note is that the main character takes it upon himself to kill a lot of criminals, basically. And then the sequences of things happen after that. How do you enjoy grinding bridge wins? When I play against worse players, I don't find it fun at all. You see, I don't anymore. Well, at the time, I think it was like it was just kind of like a number go up thing. I don't think I really liked it. I also liked going for win streaks. I would like playing with friends and stuff. Any normal person would just destroy it. I think I would want to figure out the like context. Like I would want to have I don't think I would ever like actually use it. Like I want to make that clear. Obviously. But I would talk a lot with the Shinigami and kind of figure out the situation of why they gave it to me. Like if they gave it to me by accident or something like that, I would want to like obviously give it back. If they gave it to me on purpose and I believed that I believe that them having a death note would make it so they would continue to like give it out to people for experiments or something, like trying to get it so they're just trying to do it for fun basically. I would either like intentionally keep it or have them destroy it if them destroying it means that they could no longer give it out. Yeah, it would be a detail-oriented thing. I would take the much less interesting for the plot of a TV show route, which is get rid of it. Better idea, write Death Note into Death Note to kill the Death Note. Ryuk dropped it because he was bored. I guess that's what I'm saying. It's like if I was in a situation with Ryuk where he did that, like and he told me that he did that, I wouldn't give it back. If destroying it meant he no longer had it, I would destroy it. And if destroying it meant that he got a new one, I just would hold on to mine forever and trap him until I die. So then he just doesn't get to fucking ever do that again, because that's an absurd like action to give a random person the ability to kill anybody they want. You know what I'm saying? I'll just be like, nope. You gave somebody the control of your life, and that was a mistake that you made, because now I'm just not going to give you the ability to give the Death Note to anybody, because I think you made an irresponsible choice. Can you use the Death Note to kill Ryuk? I don't think so. I think I remember fairly early in it was like, you can't. I don't remember exactly though. Knowing the show someone's gonna steal it and you gotta get it back. I mean, that's just plot points. Like, nobody's gonna know I have the Death Note, especially if I don't use it. Like, it's not, nobody's gonna even fucking know it exists. You're still alive? That's... What? What, like, what if I said no? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's like, I feel like the question is very obvious. And I know you're trying to, like, imply, like, ah, you're still streaming? What the heck? Question mark, question mark. And it's like, yep. Sorry, I don't mean to be, like, say that to you. You don't deserve that answer. I'm just tired of that question because I've heard it so many times. Like, throughout the stream, it's like, yes, I am still alive. You're correct. Good job. Like, I'm just having fun and I'm enjoying it, so I'm streaming more. I'm not sure if I would pick it up to not be given... You don't fucking know that the notebook you're about to pick up is a Death Note. That's dumb. Respectfully. Like, is that, like... Fucking the MC of, Death Note... I'm forgetting his name. He didn't know what the fuck it was. It has Death Note on the cover? Okay, sure. Fine. If a notebook... That's just a bad idea, though, because then you're just giving somebody else the power to kill somebody. What if you just happened to, like, what if... Then it would be... It's like a... It's like, what's it called? The railroad thing? Trolley problem? Where it's like you flip the lever to turn it onto one person rather than 5 people? To me, it's like... If anything, doing nothing makes you the killer. You know what I mean? Like, turning it to one person is simply the better choice. Yeah, you're turning the lever. Yeah, technically it's on your hands, but technically suck my dick, because you're saving 4 people's lives just on average, and statistically that's a better choice. So just leaving it on the ground is like unfathomably irresponsible. It's like I'm allowing the chance of God to like give some random person this and allow them to kill as many people as they want, because I believe the average person has a better like understanding of whether they should fucking kill somebody, even if that's not true. Even if you think the chance of somebody who picks it up is more like has a bloodlust, that you think that chance is low and you think the average person will have a better chance. It's like, you can pick it up and not kill anybody with it. Like, that's the action, that is like the action you can take. You not taking that action is allowing the chance of many people being killed. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I think you not turning the lever and like saving those five people and killing the one person instead, you are the killer of those five people. You are in the situation in which you inherently are like obligated, or not obligated, but you understand the qualities of what is in this reality, and you not turning the lever, it means you're killing those people. You're not like, you know what I'm saying? But you caused the death because you touched the lever. Yeah. And I caused the death by not touching the lever. I'm in an impossibly awful situation. like, I'm not saying that it's, like, pleasant to be the person who comes across the death note. I'm saying, like, morally, it's absurd to not pick up the death note and either destroy it or hold on to it to save the lives of people that could theoretically be killed if you were to keep it. If you're the only person who can do something about it, you're the person who sees it. You're obviously not the only person who can do something about it, but you're the person who can do something about it in that situation. Survivor's guilt is a very different thing. You need to hydrate? You're right. I did actually get water. Like, yeah, you're right. Theoretically, someone else could do something with the death note. That's like the whole point of why you should take it, so somebody else can't take advantage of that. You know what I mean? This is an interesting, like, thought. Like, I actually want to dig into this, Raven. What is the like thought process that's like, let somebody else deal with it? Is that like an ethical thing or a lazy thing? Because if it's an ethical thing, I want to understand. We're not talking about the lever, we're talking about the death note. Death note on the ground, you see it on the cover, you know what it is. You're saying that you would just leave it there. Or you would give it to somebody else? Like, I don't understand what you were saying. Like, I was arguing against the idea that you should just leave it there and let someone else deal with it, because I think that's like an absurd thing, because it then just makes it so somebody else, you're giving the chance that some other freak killer will just use it for whatever they want. You would 100% pick it up. Oh! Then why the fuck are we talking about this? we've been yapping this whole time about how I think like just leaving it would be absurd. I thought you said you should leave it. I was debating with myself. Okay, well either way, it definitely developed into a very interesting conversation. So I'm glad you said it, whether you meant it in the moment or not. 5 hours stream is insane. I'm enjoying it, frankly. Can someone explain what Death Note is? A book that when you write the name of somebody and know what their face looks like, you can kill them. I just grab it and bury it? That's a stupid question. If there's a lot, we've been talking about it back and forth for a while now. Do you have any? Yes, I was just streaming, you're still alive. That's funny. How would you know it's real? Because a fucking, like, demon starts talking to you? Have you seen the show? Actually, I guess Ryuk only showed up in the show after he had used it. Now thinking about it, right? I'm walking to a psych ward. I don't know, I feel like I trust my senses enough to not give me that delirium. Like, to that extent, like, I've never had anything even remotely like that. The closest I can think to having that is, like, being paranoid. Because I'm, not of my right mind, and like thinking that like a sound outside is like aliens, but not like like when I'm able to rationally think again, I don't actually think it is. You know what I mean? And it's not like I'm having some like visions. I'm just like like irrationally paranoid that a sound that I'm hearing that is still real, like it's a real sound. I'm just misapplying what it is. You know what I mean? Like I think I personally, given my experience of my life so far, I feel confident that I can trust my vision and my, you know, general senses to not feed me information to that degree, especially when I am of my right mind. Yeah. Smack. It's been 5 hours. Incredibly, most what's the word? Not observational. Is it just that? Observant. Most observant Cheetah viewer. How is he not tired of streaming for 5 hours? I am. I am tired, but I'm still having fun, so I'm still streaming. You've mastered the parkour? You said that right as I was like running away from the parkour. I probably should stop the stream just for like a health, like go like refill my water again and let my room cool off and eat some food and go to bed, because it is getting fairly late. And I can really tell, like, I think I am being run right now by the enjoyment of this stream. As soon as the stream shuts off, like, I can feel it in my body. I will, like, collapse. You know what I mean? Would you be surprised if even one person watched your stream for the whole time? Maybe a little surprised. But I would believe it. Like, I would assume that most people did not do that, but I would believe if somebody did. Ronaldo or Messi? Messi is what I just said. I don't know anything about that sport. I have no opinions. Last time somebody asked, I said I don't have any strong opinions, and then one of my mods said Messi for sure, or some shit. Or, like, Messi is objectively better. So, there you go. That's your answer. Messi! Overall thoughts on the new game mode? Samey. Didn't really have much of an affinity for Fireball Fight personally already, so it's just Fireball Fight except Skywars, and neither of those game modes I like very much. Like, I don't dislike them, but I don't super like them. So it's kind of just like a bunch of mechanics, a combination of a bunch of mechanics and game stuff that I don't really care for anyway. So just not my favorite, really. I thought Ronaldo was a prodigy or something. I have no idea. They're both really good at soccer. That's it. That's all I got for you. As someone who plays it for a bit in the first place, I wouldn't know the difference between a good or bad one. People gave up on sending you duels. I think just less people are here. Like, before, it was like, when you have 100 people, you're gonna have some, like, kids who don't realize that I'm not playing the game and are like, play me in bridge, please! But now it's like, all of, like, the little gremlins have left, and now not the real fans, but the people who want to listen to me yap for hours. You don't have to be a real fan to want to listen to me yap for hours. Yap. 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 Yap for hours, is what I said. Boom, boom, boom. Could do this with your eyes closed. Look. Oh, I was already off track from where I thought. I thought I was like here. I was like over here. I'll close my eyes again. I started like pressing the buttons before I think I jumped off. Because I realized that with my eyes closed, I started pressing too many buttons and now I don't remember where I am. Yeah, I fell off. I thought I was like up here. Like I forgot what the sequence of jumps were. I got to like here and then I was like, wait, where do I go? He made one jump. Really? That's it? Oh fuck. You have been parkouring for 3 hours, bro? I don't understand why this message keeps going through. Like, what is happening? Like, why? Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. Because, like, everyone is just joining my stream, and they're, like, saying something that anybody with, like, actually one brain cell could observe. It's like, what are you trying to add to the conversation right now? Like, I don't understand, like, the like, desire. Like, where's that desire coming from? Can somebody explain to me the thought process? Preferably somebody who did it. Just rather surprising is all? Sure. But, like, voicing that, I don't understand. It's like, oh, wow, you've been streaming for... Like, voicing that to me, I guess. Because it's like, it's not surprising to me. I know, I'm here. I'm the one doing it. Like, you can be like, oh, wow, you've been streaming for 5 hours. That's impressive. Or that's surprising. Or you can just not say anything. Like, asking it as though it's a question. Like, you've been streaming for 5 hours? Like, you can see the number the same as I can. You're quiet, aren't you? Yes! That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. It's giving those vibes. You say that you're not intellectual at all, but based on what you're saying, everyone can tell you think about things deeper than the average person. Oh man. You stepped on so many landmines. Like, the people who have been in the stream for a while, you'll know you just stepped on like 8 landmines of how much I dislike all of the things you just said. Man. Instead of going down every rabbit hole of why I disagree with you, I understand you're trying to say something kind, and I appreciate it. I think that's fair. Because, like, I think you're trying to say this in, like, a kind way. I think you're trying to, you know, say something that you believe is kind. And I do appreciate that sentiment. I disagree with a lot of the stuff you said, but I appreciate the sentiment. Without being tired, make sure you get enough sleep when you do sleep. Arjun, what? That's like the most like bot. That's like a bot comment that like okay, that's like a bot that read the transcript of my video, grabbed a random bit, put quotes around it, ... and then added the nerd emoji. That is literally like what that message gives to me. Word bank. Yes, like literally you just combined the words that I said. Ignore it? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make fun of you. It's just possibly the most like wild message I've gotten this whole stream, and I've been streaming for a while, as a lot of people have noticed apparently. I just grabbed words for the word bank, for real. Do you even sleep? No, I'm not human. Sleep a normal amount of human sleep? Yeah. Like, it like to yeah. For advice as to like making sure you're not tired at the end of the day, like typically for me, that just means I haven't been getting enough sleep. If you mean like tired as in the school day and you have been getting enough sleep, that means you're bored. So what you want me to say is, bro, you're streaming for 5 hours? If the options are most deranged message I've ever read, or bro, you've been streaming for 5 hours ? I would probably lean towards bro, you've been streaming for 5 hours ? Yes. If those are the options you're presenting to me. Yeah. Like, I don't even know who you were trying to call a nerd. Like, that's why it's so weird. Like, who are you? Like, that's why I was so confused. Because it sounded like you were trying to be hurtful, but I didn't even know who you were trying to hurt. So it's like you're being a dick. Do like void. And sorry, I could be completely misreading it, of course. But like that's just why I was so confused. Oh man. Oof. Sorry. I think I'm getting a little slap happy. What's up, IDK? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't just like ruin that person's day. I hope they didn't leave. But they I mean, they said so. I think like it's hard to think of somebody calling someone else a nerd with nerd emojis. Like, not hurtful, you know what I mean? That message was entertaining. For the record, I think that's why I was so quick to be able to make fun of it, is to justify myself. You're chill? Okay, I'm good. I didn't mean to be rude. The only reason I felt justified in saying it is because the vibe of the message that you initially sent felt like you were trying to be mean to somebody, and I don't really like that. I say after I just diss you for 5 minutes. Moving on, I'm sorry. We're getting deranged, chat. We're 5 hours in. I've lost my filter. I'm just being mean. It's as simple as that. What's your opinion on the bread industry? I read that message because I was trying to redirect from what I was saying before, and I realized that it's not a message worth reading, and I take it all back. You low-key rude, Bo? I'll admit, it was a little rude, and I feel a little bad. But again, I do feel justified in being a little rude to somebody who's a little rude to somebody else. So, I don't know. We're in an what's the word? Interesting dilemma. Not to be mean. That's yeah. It's like one of those. It's like not to be rude or anything, but you're kind of a dick. Yeah, it's I mean, you've noticed I primarily dodge it, like, every time, because I just don't, like, I've been asked so many times, and it's like, I don't know, maybe they're trying to relate. Like, I think that's my assumption, is a lot of people, it's like, to them, it's like, school is like the primary thing on their head, on their mind, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they're thinking about for the most part, so they're like, I wonder what school this guy's in, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's my assumption, anyway. I've asked this question before, but do you think it's immoral to match disrespect? Oh yeah, I'm a topical question. Probably not. I think what would have been the more appropriate response to what Arjun said is I mean, I just laughed because I thought it was funny, but like I feel like I should have just been like, that gives disrespectful vibes, and you shouldn't have said that. That would have been a better way to approach it. So, no, I don't think, I mean, it's like the classic eye for an eye makes the world go blind. Two wrongs don't make a right, yeah. How are you doing? I'm chilling. Thank you for asking, Pushker. I remember you from, I think, my Twitch streams, maybe. Don't remember exactly, but I know your name. Who would win... What? Who would win what? Who would win the mascots? I don't understand that question. Seeing the same stupid question over and over again? You learn to ignore it. Ha! That gave me chills, Raven, I'm not gonna lie, that's cool. It's wrong, I disagree with it on like a fundamental level, but like... It's funny, it's clever. He isn't even my favorite artist. I didn't necessarily think that he was your favorite artist. Somebody doesn't have to be your favorite artist to say things that you think about often. Bad Cheetah. Alright, I was gonna say sleep well, but I don't really know where you're going. But I'll see you later, man. Thanks for being in here for a while. I've seen your name quite a bit. If you lost a hand, would you keep playing Minecraft? Probably not. Frankly. Depends on which hand. If I lost my right hand, I would be like... I would be distraught. Like, I draw, you know what I'm saying? I'm an artist, like, I'm an artist, I'm a writer, I'm a typist, like, holy shit, that would, like, destroy so much of my life. Like, I would still have my mind, which is obviously the main thing behind drawing, and the main thing behind writing, and the main thing behind gaming, right? But, like, man, would losing that hand suck. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think it would have as much of an impact on my life as I thought it was, as I thought it would initially. Because you can learn to use your other hand. Like, people go from not ambidextrous to ambidextrous. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a skill you can learn. And, like, if I don't have my right, like, people are really good at adapting. And again, like, my brain is what gives me my art ability, not my hand. Like, obviously, yes, if I try to draw with my left hand, I'll suck dick, but that's just because the muscles aren't, like, refined. It'll take a while to learn, but I will. And, like, if I was a competitive, like, Rocket League player, it would destroy what I had summed up of my life. But realistically, like, the quality of my life is in my mind. It's in my understanding of my reality, and in my ability to articulate my thoughts to other people, and then consume the thoughts of other people and, like, absorb them to my own, like, collection. You know what I'm saying? So, like, would I, like, thinking about it more, my life would not be nearly as changed if I lost a hand as I thought it would. Simple as that. Like, I think my life would be changed, for sure. And, like, for a few years, I would be so depressed. For a few years, I would be like, wow, all the things I could do before I can't do anymore, and I'm actually just miserable, and I hate my life. Yes, there would be an era of that. But I would adapt. I would learn. I think I'm a very adaptable person. I'm a very capable person, both mentally and, like, physically. Like, being able to learn to do something physically is, like, I'm a cuber, you know what I'm saying? I've been a gamer my whole life. Like, my left hand is significantly more dexterous than the average person's left hand. It would just be the type of thing of learning to do the specific things with that hand. You know what I'm saying? A massive list of things that would be really inconvenient. I agree. I'm not saying that, like, it wouldn't be awful. And, like, again, I'm an artist. Like, losing the ability to draw would be brutal. Like, just straight up. But I wouldn't lose the ability to draw. I would lose the ability to control a hand. The ability to draw is in my head, right? So I would just draw a lot. Like, I still love drawing, even if I sucked at drawing. Like, I went through the phase of sucking at drawing, I can do it again. You know what I mean? And, like, I went through the phase of learning how to type. I can do it again with one hand. I'll just put my fingers, like I'll put my index on the J and my pinky on the F, and I'll figure it out myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think there's ways, or actually probably a better way to do it would be to have, like, one hand. Like, I would just keep the QWERTY, like, with my left hand, and then I would, like, have a button that I press with my thumb. Maybe if I hold Alt, I get, like, the rest of the keys, and then I would have to remap the muscle memory to, like, like, lift up my thumb when I'm pressing a specific key. That's probably the way I would find myself doing it, unless there's there's probably some other, like, fucking genius who's thought of a better way to do it than that, because I'm stupid. Was your dinner laced with shrooms? No. Stream was really chill. Thanks for the last few hours. Thanks for chilling for the last few hours, man. I appreciate you being here. Do you stream really early morning or late night for your Indian fans? For me right now, it's 9 p.m. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I remember starting at around 3, like 3:30. So maybe the thing hasn't updated yet. Do you still cube? Not much. More of a fidget for me now. It used to be a skill that I would build up, but at this stage it's more of just something I do, like, here and there to move my hands. Birches, no, I'm training my chat to make fun of the people who say the same question over and over again. No. I don't mean it. I've had the energy. I've been enjoying it. That's how I've been streaming for so long. That's funny. I'm making fun of the... you want to let new people in, man. That's like the whole point of streaming, is making it a good environment for new viewers. Just them asking a stupid question isn't their fault. They don't realize that it's been asked 100 times. And it's okay. It's okay to be ignorant, sometimes. Just expect to be bullied a little bit. Especially by me when I'm like half asleep. Your deep, inspirational, deep voice and weird background music is giving Andrew Tate. We've found a new favorite, or new least favorite message of the day, chat. Like, why the fuck would people not download on the stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, to be fair, like, going into a stream and a stream where somebody's been streaming for a long time and being like, you've been streaming for 5 hours? That is an ignorant thing to say, irrelevant to whether you've been on the rest of the stream. But, you know, it's okay to say stupid shit sometimes. I've said plenty of stupid shit. The only reason why I feel warranted in, like, voicing it is because it's a thought that I have, and that's kind of the whole point of being here. And I don't, like, mean it maliciously. It's okay to say something stupid. How do you have a deep voice? Just genetics, really. By the way, Warhammer, I appreciate the sentiment of what you said. My reason for not liking your message is because I have a strong distaste for Andrew Tate and a strong distaste for calling conversational topics deep. And also, I don't even think Andrew Tate's voice is that deep. And also, the background music is nothing like the background music Andrew Tate uses in videos. It's all wrong. It's just wrong. You're so wrong. It's okay to be wrong, but you're so wrong. He has an average pitch voice. I don't think of him as having... Sorry, I just like played back an audio clip of him talking in my head and it was not a deep voice. It was like a very average voice. Maybe like slightly on the deeper side? Imagine another person comes in and says the same thing. That would be insane. If another person comes into my chat and says, your deep inspirational, like, conversational topics, your deep voice, and your background music remind me of Andrew Tate. If that happened, like, my world would be shattered, I think. How are you 5 hours strong? That's maybe, like, the most deranged version of that message that we've gotten so far. Andrew Tate? Yeah, Psalm. So somebody came into my chat, right? They probably left because I insulted them, which is, like, respectfully, if you're an Andrew Tate enjoyer, I probably don't really want you here anyway. But they came into my chat. They said, your deep, inspirational conversation topics, your deep voice, and your background music remind me of Andrew Tate. That's what they said to me. And we're having a laugh. That's what's happening right now. Cheetah is who you watch when Andrew Tate isn't misogynistic enough for you. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, man. Women are like the... What does he even say? They're like submissive? It's very like old views, right? They're like less than. They're property kind of vibes. Yeah, exactly. Because Andrew Tate is maybe the least inspirational, least deep person I've ever, like, deep in quotes, by the way. You didn't see my, well, you didn't see my air quotes because I didn't do them, but you proverbial air quotes. Deep conversational topics, like, a person, like the least so. He also doesn't even have a deep voice. And also, if he's using the Balatro soundtrack in his videos, then I'm in the wrong reality. Andrew Tate had some good takes and fucking out of this world. Yeah, he's like, eat good and well. And I'm like, yeah. And then he's like, women suck and also money is life. And then I'm like, no. That's kind of it, really. He has a Bugatti? Yeah, and I have like an actual like enjoyment out of my life. And I don't want to like, I can actually like respect myself. Rather than deluding myself into thinking that I have any capability of respecting myself based on a... I don't want to talk about this anymore. I want to move from this topic because he upsets me as an individual. You're heading out? Alright, I'll see you, brother man. Thanks for popping in. How do you feel the majority of your viewers are 10? That isn't true. So I don't feel that way. I don't feel any way about it because it's an untrue statement. What's your take on my name? I'm a straight man. It's a fun word. I don't really understand what you mean. Like, do I think that you shouldn't have that name because you're straight? No, I don't really care. Oh, Cheetah, you've been streaming for 5 hours. Whoa! What's up, Navery? Oh, 6 hours now. Let's go. Ugh. I have work in an hour, you hate to see it. Did I already respond to that? I responded to that in my head. Okay, we've gotten to a stage where I literally don't even remember what messages I'm responding to. I should probably go to bed. I should probably go the fuck to bed. Whew. Please stop the music, I got you. Oh man, that feels weird. Now I can hear my, brain again. I say hear my brain. I hope you guys enjoyed. This has been, I think, no, actually not the longest stream I've ever done. I've done longer, like, challenges. This is the longest stream I've ever done that wasn't, like, an intentional challenge that I set up beforehand. Like, this is one that I just did because I wanted to. Like, I just enjoyed this, like, whole stream. Obviously, there were instances where people said things that bothered me, but, like, for the most part, I actually just sat here and just enjoyed myself. So I very much so appreciate you guys popping in and chilling with me. I hope you guys enjoyed it even half as much as I did, because I had a great fucking time, frankly. I didn't have intentions to do long streams like this at all, and recently, man, I just want to do more. So I don't want to promise anything. I could, like, wake up tomorrow and be like, I want to die. I'm never doing a stream that long again, or any stream ever. I don't know. I can't predict my future feelings, but I know right now I really did. I really did enjoy the stream, so I hope you guys did too, and I'm gonna head out. Thank you for watching, and I hope you sleep well whenever you do. The next time that you sleep well, or sleep, because I realize that I'm going to bed, and the assumption that you guys will be sleeping is a void one. Goodbye. I'm gonna stop talking because otherwise I never will. Pia. See ya.